back to another Victoria 3 game. Again, I am joined with Rob playing Mexico.
Hi there.
And Ewan playing Australia.
Yeah, from down under.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, let's unpause.
Wunderbar.
You've got a single German here.
Good one, pause straight away.
Yeah, pause whenever you want. Yeah, I think at the end of the last one, Rob, I just finished a war. Is what it was. Because I think I took up Bornu. Bornu?
Do you know, it's not just players that have an issue with Endless War. The AI gets into it all the time as
Look
well.
at France.
Well,
Yeah.
I know. And it's horrible when their AI gets into Endless War because it's dumb.
Especially when it hurts, you know, forming Germany. Like, there is absolutely no chance the North German Federation is getting formed this game.
I want America to try and ban slavery.
They're really bad at it in this
It
game.
always goes bad, yeah. I
Turns
want them
out,
to break
they
out
could've
in a
just
civil
kept
war.
slavery. Well, I would as well, but it's always really weird when it happens,
Why
honestly.
do you want America to break into a civil war?
Because that would show they're at least trying to deal with the issue.
Oh.
But no, I mean, I swear most games, America literally just has slavery all the way through.
Yeah.
Or it feels like that from what I've seen, I guess.
It also just means that I could start attacking them.
It's true, it would make it easier. Well, speaking of what you were wanting, it's as though it came true.
Like, yeah, I mean, it's a tiny one, so...
Yeah, it's not quite the Confederate States. In fact, it's very much the opposite of the Confederate States.
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked at their country. So it's basically a slave revolt, and they've still got slavery. That doesn't make any sense.
That makes perfect sense.
No,
They're
it
trying to
doesn't.
make the white people into the slaves.
Well, I feel like they'd go for the abolition 100%, you know?
Mm. Just because they are the slaves, they don't necessarily mean they're good people.
I didn't say that, but...
They could say it as a retribution.
They back down anyway.
Fuck.
I wish America was like a bit stronger. We should get a lot of immigration in this time period.
AI America, I don't think is very good at taking, like doing the journal stuff to take Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. And I mean, to be fair, I think they're alright at the taking back Mexico stuff. but I'm not letting them take back Mexico.
Regarding the stuff I developed in that area, is that just like William?
They improve
does that work?
relations. They improve relations with Great Britain.
Okay.
Up to 20, and I think there's a couple other bits, but. And there's another event that they can take Russia off, Alaska off Russia.
Yeah, I see. It's emulating the
Purchase, yeah. And Alaska's pretty good. I don't know why Russia would give it away.
Well, I mean, it makes no sense by today's standards, but
No, I know. It's just it's got potential for gold there.
yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those things they wanted to model,
Hmm.
but yeah, well, they made the AI like super likely to do it, I guess. But yeah, obviously, it doesn't really make much sense. Wow, 12 gold mines. Yeah, no kidding. That is a lot. And of course, Russia hasn't even built a single one of them.
That one
With
is a lot harder to do,
its
though.
peasants.
That requires the US to be stronger than Russia, and Russia to be either in credit or having a negative balance.
Oh, I see.
It's not impossible, obviously, it's just harder. At the end of the day, Russia is stronger, sort of at the moment. It requires America to do a lot.
Right, I should probably try and go somewhere else soon. Look for more land. I haven't really thought out how I'm going to build up the Australian Empire, but it's going to happen. My military is garbage there. So I'll play here. Yeah.
Yeah, all I can say for my expansions is South America. Argentina's done a good job of colonizing
There we
There.
go.
area.
That's good. Well, proportional tax, boys.
Oh, you find it's so good when you get it.
Well, have you? I've also got a great war against Spain going, and the Ottomans. I mean, it's going well for me. And Italy, to be fair. Those guys have been dicks for the sake of being dicks.
Wait, what are you trying to get in this war?
I'm
Or
trying
is
to
it
take
Britain?
back my treaty port.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah. It's a shame because I'd have loved to be able to get Tripolinia as a claim for this, but not gonna happen.
I think Algeria would look really cool if it spanned across all of North Africa.
Tripolinia is great, not because it's incredibly valuable or anything, but I think it gets oil and rubber and stuff.
Yeah, Libyan oil is a thing.
The main issue is the Great Britain, France, US stuff up there. But I would like to see Noah take
Well, no, the
whole
problem
of North
the problem with
Africa.
Tripolinia is they're in a defensive pact with Italy, and they were in a
Ooh,
defensive.
Spain's losing to the UK.
But yeah, Tripolinia were in a defensive pact with Italy and Egypt, meaning I couldn't attack Tripolinia. But now this has broken Tripolinia and Egypt's alliance. Spain is being crushed. Ottomans are losing to Egypt, which is a great, and we're making ground in Tripolinia, albeit quite slowly. But yeah, why is this guy on standby? Oh, because he's a bloody. Because he's in. I can't mobilize him. Yes, that guy. Yeah, I've got an absolute nightmare because I can't retire one of my commanders. Which means, well, it's just a bug. He's apparently been busy for like the past 20 years.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
he doing a Suez or something?
No,
Saying that.
it gave me an event as if he was, but I've not activated any of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh crap, I'm not paying attention.
Or are you just randomly at war?
Ethiopia. I did some like conquer play. I forgot about it and I thought it would go through, but they've been stubborn.
That is quite hilarious.
And I should have added more war gods because of that.
It annoys me I can't see who would join a thing against a person until I expel their diplomats. It's like, I don't know if I want to attack New Granada immediately, so who knows, Brazil might help them. Or something.
I'm sending my troops to actually attack Tripolinia in the back, because currently there's no one on the Egypt-Tripolinia front.
Oh, I've got a truce with them anyway, I think.
Wait, how are you able to get through Egypt? Are they in the market or something?
Egypt's are in the war.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in this war because they'll get Lebanon back if Britain win.
Oh, yeah, against the Ottomans.
Yeah. Can't make one more set of ground before these troops get over here. That would be a great game. Nope. Instantly into a battle. Which I am going to lose. That's good. Spain's out.
Yeah, they lost like half the land.
Well, the fact, now that they're out, it's the end.
That's pretty good, because when I can declare my new interest, I'll declare on Cuba. And just take Cuba.
I don't know why Spain piecing out has affected my troops in Tripolinia. Walachia's out. Which means what? Italy? Yes, just Italy and the Ottomans.
Would certainly like to see France do a better job at attacking everyone.
Yeah, true. I do feel like this game does struggle with the benefits of... I mean, it pushes a certain style of gameplay that results in you always going for multiculturalism and things like that, because it is just economically beneficial to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it does make sense to an extent, but I think they overemphasized the extent and also how easy it would be to get a multicultural society by 1836.
Well, there's no benefit to not doing it, is the thing.
Yeah.
You set
Well,
yourself back miles.
the disadvantage is supposed to be the lack of authority, but authority just isn't very useful.
No.
But nice if authority actually did more significant things than, you know, just like a few states edicts.
Yeah.
So I'm currently in a negative, and the only effect is minus 0.3 opposition interest group approval. Who cares?
Yeah, it
It's-
doesn't even matter when everyone's
It's
in the
not
government
enough
anyway.
to matter.
Well, it's
It's
that thing.
irrelevant.
Currently, they're making changes to budgets. They're making it so military wages actually affects training time and morale and everything. Because people were just lowering it. Because why wouldn't you? It just affects how much the armed forces like you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Basically, it's like U4. You know, it's like the old style where you didn't need to keep your troops up. Yeah, I mean, they're making improvements to this game. I think it's pretty fun as its baseline.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
it's
enjoying
not
the
bad,
game.
It's just there are certain things that it could do to improve.
Yeah.
There are and also there are certain things which is questionable how it got released in the first place.
Oh, absolutely. It was
With-
not finished.
Without it being these sort of things being tested. Tripolinia's out of the war. I mean, it's just the Ottomans in Italy, quite literally. But then it's just Italy's out. Which means, yeah, it's just the Ottomans.
Wait, who was after what?
I'm after a trade port, and I also put war reparations in for me.
Oh,
Because it's just a great thing for me to slip in before I invite Britain.
I thought you were going to take the whole of Tripolinia or something.
Well, no, because Tripolinia were in a defensive pact with Italy and Egypt at the beginning of this. So it just wasn't viable for me to declare that war. Whilst this Ottoman war has a small front line, they then broke the alliance between Egypt and Tripolinia, because Egypt joined on our side and Tripolinia joined on their side. Low market in warning, so here. Just give them a little railway. Yeah, the moment this war is over, I'll be in a surplus of like 13k just because I get war reps.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, war reps are pretty nice when you get it from a big country.
In some ways, it's something that the Ottomans aren't recognised.
That's weird. I swear I'm pretty sure they not recognized.
I mean, the thing that I've accepted is the great power that I'm going to have to be in a war is either France or Italy.
Probably Italy, I want to say.
Yeah, because they've got Tripolinia as their protect. So it's like... And also France has a defensive pact with Austria, which means...
Yeah, it's definitely going to be.
And they've got a
Italy.
trade agreement with Britain and Russia and Austria. Like, Prussia are just so isolated from the world because they've been in this war for so long.
Yep. It hurts them so much, and this is one of the things that annoys me. Like, there's no way to resolve this.
And also, a bunch of revolutions start that no one resolves. Look at Jabal Samar in the sort of Siberian Peninsula. That's never going to end. The Indian provinces in America, that will never end.
Yeah.
Karathi will never end. And there we go, I've got my port back.
Algeria is whole once... Actually, no, it's not. I've got the bit still missing.
Yeah, but the having another port just means my sort of access is so much better. brutality. I'm not like you can become radical, but I'm not lowering my law enforcement. Like, government administration, yeah, that's as good as it can be.
Are they attacking the black people?
No. I think, well, technically, probably. Because that is essentially my entire country.
Oh, right. Just really look into...
Go on,
not
Rob,
letting
finish
them-
that sentence.
Just really look into not letting them attack the black people.
Hmm.
Very mean of them.
I might just push for census suffrage.
What votes can you currently go up?
Landed. I just don't like how little of my country is educated, so I'm going to mass build universities.
You've actually reminded me I need to do that as well, actually.
Like I mean, even if there's already a university, let's build another one. Apart from in this
Build
province.
all of them.
There was a province where I have like 200 peasants, where it's just like, maybe not.
You get stacking bonuses for building them in the same state.
Yes, but I can't expect people to travel from all over my country just to go to university.
Well, no, they don't have to. Just put them in the bigger states.
I'm spreading them out. Every state shall have one. This is the problem with you Westerners. Like, I am as high a great power as I can be without... Well, without breaking free from Great Britain, which is not happening.
Yeah, I'm at the position where I could be a great power, but you know, being with Britain and all. Actually, I am too far off, to be honest.
Let's go through all my buildings and make sure they're using the correct soil-enriched farming, of course. Give me full slaughterhouses. Harvesting tools. All my mines are using dynamite, which is a great outcome.
What's everyone's construction capacity at, by the way?
52.
135.
I'm
Yours?
at 119, but I'm making a change over to steel. Which changes it to
It's a lot.
159.
Oh, fair.
And I do lose a little bit of money per day though. But hey, no name of progress.
To be fair, I should probably build a bunch more construction because I'm making 46k a year.
Oof. Well, you should definitely build construction then.
Well, a bunch of that has recently come in. Ever since I got thingy from the Ottomans.
Part of the reason I'm losing money is because my industrialists don't like me trying to pass through proportional tax. can't fathom. They're going to be taxed.
Think about how that would make you feel, Ewan.
Yeah.
Pretty good, because it'd be more equal, you know?
I mean, Robbie's got us there.
I mean, what was I supposed to say?
Nice.
Oh no,
Yeah,
these
there
poor
was no good
landowners.
answer. I will give you that.
Poor rich people. What are they gonna do?
I might.
Maybe I'll bring back slavery to appease them, you know?
Eat the poor?
No.
He's in the Russian market. He's a tributary of Egypt. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to war there. Sure, let's just offer them an obligation. Let's have them come and fight the war for me. Are they not coming? Please. Oh, there we go. They're now here. Good. It's one of those odd situations where I could mobilize my own military. But where's the benefit in me doing that?
Yeah, I mean, got colonial overlord for a reason.
I now have 67 capacity. I bought 7 more.
Guys, who's gonna win? Trade union guy or rural folk? They're having a duel.
Royal folk.
Alright, let's see. And... oh! No, the trade unions win.
They played dirty.
They played dirty.
I don't know how they did it, but I can guarantee that they did.
Actually, you know what? I agree with you, because it says this guy's a bandit, so...
the unfortunate tag to have when you're... Yeah.
Also known for his rampant drinking.
I shouldn't build here because there's not enough people. To be honest, what I need to do is I just have to go to industry. Industry? Resources? Nope. Can you just not build railways from the... There it is, yeah. It was odd that it's not just in the building section.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's because it's basically its main purpose is for boosting infrastructure, and that's to do with market access.
Oh, I have enough money. I can actually start integrating one of these states. Which one? This one. So it's up 2 more of those.
No point changing my government. Ooh, fucking hell.
You okay?
That's an interesting one. No, the New Granada.
Amazonian uprising.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never seen that before. That is interesting.
I mean, he's liked. I feel like it'd be wrong to attack him.
I don't think the Amazonians are gonna win though.
Refuse to give blessing to the Conservative, to any party in an election.
It's so tempting to go on the side of the Amazonians. Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Finally got proportional tax.
Nice.
Italy and Peru, Bolivia are now more likely to go on the side of the Amazonian uprising.
That's interesting. I can't actually see it because... oh no, I can. Yeah, now they're cocky. But New Granada still isn't, still doesn't seem to have an opinion.
Mobilize him to just do this. this cost me if I did do it? Okay, I now have 175 building capacity.
That is a bit higher than me, but I'm actually trying to improve it
And
right now.
I'm making 25k a month.
Well, just you wait.
Yeah, but Ewan, I'm not quite sure how this is happening. You know investment pool transfer?
Yeah.
Every time I increase my construction, that just increases with it. So, when I built 7 new things, it was costing me the same amount as before I had those 7.
What's likely the case is you were building some buildings that can't use it, and then temporarily it switched over to buildings that can use
Intelligence, what you guys like me? Never mind,
I think
I
some
am mass
government
building
buildings.
currently.
I've got the
Government buildings
highest
can't use
standard of living out of the 3 of us. I'm up to 17.2.
Ooh, nice.
You don't have all those gold mines. We've only got half as many.
I don't have any, and I'm doing alright. In
I
fact,
mean, the real reason.
I'm still better than you. Just saying.
I mean, the main issue right now is that I've got a lot of turmoil in my states.
Maybe
So I'm
deal with
racing
it.
into New Granada as New Granada's racing into the Amazonian uprising.
I guess I'll just subsidize the sign mine. So they actually can pay their workers a good amount.
My universities are flooding out. I'm over 50% literacy rate.
You were right in what you were gonna say there.
No, I was,
say 50% literate.
no, I was gonna go literatory, which is why I stopped.
Literate.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what I was saying, which is why I stopped.
That's fair. That would be quite an illiterate thing to say, if
It would.
anything.
Which is why I stopped.
I could become a theocracy.
Do it.
Not gonna happen. No. No, no, no.
Imagine the humour though. The great Australian theocracy.
The great multicultural Australian theocracy.
Yeah?
I really
This
find it
is just
unlikely
fun,
that the clergy would approve of such a liberal kind of worldview.
I don't get the point of influence is the real statement. I'm now
you
at
generate
one-
too much
I'm
of
at
it, in my opinion.
1.27k. Like,
I mean, the idea is you want to always be using it, but it is a bit underwhelming.
yeah, but who am I meant to be using it with?
Improving relations with randos.
Well, I
Technically, you can use it to like counter other people, because if you want to declare war, right, you've got to have a low opinion of someone, so you've got to low relationships. But then they can improve relationships, and it becomes a stalemate.
I can reform my government. Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, you can just expel their diplomats, but then you've got to spend 10 infamy for that.
Like, I don't. Oh, I know why this is the only legitimate government. The problem is I don't want to get rid of the monarchy, but the monarchy are making it so hard.
What's your king? What is there a problem with your king?
The problem is that he's he supports the church, which means any government without the church in it just automatically isn't a particularly legitimate government in his eyes.
Well, I mean, it does suffer. It's not like you can't do it entirely, though.
Oh no, there's not they haven't been in the government for a long time. So those out, Vanina's out, meaning there's only one fight going on, and it should be over very shortly. It feels odd.
Monarchs,
Oh, go to you.
So because they live for a really long time, you get a good one. Like you actually currently do. It's really beneficial. Like you guys 75 popularity, which I mean, that's just directly added onto, was it authority?
Yeah, like, he's good, he's just...
Not quite Carling.
Well, no, it's just annoying that he's part of that. And then the next one is part of the landowners, the heir. Which is, again, incredibly annoying.
This has become curious. Why is my flag covering up my ally?
Because you have no allies.
Oh,
You have none.
look at America.
But the person I'm on the side of.
Oh,
America,
okay, that is a
Fuck
rebellion.
yeah. And it's attacking Canada for some reason.
What are they actually doing? God, they still have slavery.
Look away.
Both sides,
Look
actually.
away.
What even to do with it? It's like, okay, you saying that, but there's literally nothing to do with slavery in this war. Both sides want slavery.
Yeah, but that was like the actual American Civil War.
Wait, what's
Abraham
What-
Lincoln
what were
only
you-
I was saying Dixieland, but Abraham Lincoln only pushed to abolish slavery because he was looking. It was looking like he was losing and he needed troops.
Wasn't it also to
Well,
weaken
no-
the South?
no? Okay, I don't even want to talk about that.
It wasn't a wholly good thing.
Abraham Lincoln was quite
Hey-ho.
an infamous. He was quite an infamous racist.
But were most people back then.
Well, yeah,
True,
they were.
a lot of people were at the time, but I really think those guys don't entertain philosophical ideals.
My entire point was just that he's. People always sit here and say that the Unionists were great because they're anti-slavery. They weren't anti-slavery.
They were.
No, they weren't.
Oh,
What's your point?
At the end, they were.
What?
But in the initial outbreak of the American Civil War, they were pro-slavery. They were just anti the stance of the South. They still wanted to have their slaves. The only reason they became anti-slavery was because they needed the manpower.
Look, I, from what I know, I can tell you that's not really the full story. They viewed it. Well, actually, I don't really care to talk about this too much. But they didn't view it as a moral right in any kind of way. They were pretty much, well, I would say unconditionally opposed to it, especially Lincoln.
Rob, you don't have slavery. That's disappointing. You could enslave the Americans. Why?
Mexico starts with it abolished.
Oh.
America's just
Yeah. No, I agree.
and America act like they're the ones who invented abolished slavery.
They do, yeah.
They do.
Yeah, it's completely true.
Sometimes I do swear you're gonna push away any potential new viewers with the commentary.
Ewan, we're playing a game quite literally based around the time period.
Yeah, I know.
The
but it's
commentary
comments
is
you make.
quite relevant to the game.
It can be relevant, but it's your opinions that are underlying what you say.
I generally like America. I just don't think America likes itself.
I think America do struggle in this position where they, and this is the same in a bunch of games because game companies are also American as it is in real life. They if they're involved in something, they strongly believe that they should get all the credit for being involved in it.
I don't think Americans are claiming that.
If something goes well, they did all of it. If something goes badly, they weren't involved.
Yeah.
Well, that's just a very antagonistic, very anti-American view.
Ewan, they strongly believe that they single-handedly won World War II.
They were a large impact on it, but you're just playing into.
On the whole, I'd say we were larger.
you're
I would
just
say
kind of
Russia
playing
were
into-
the people who won World War II.
You're just playing into nationalistic influences now. It's
How
propaganda.
am I playing internationalistic influences?
You're making one side look worse in an attempt to make the other side look better.
I'm making America
No
look
one's
worse and
making Germany look
I'm not
better.
making Germany look better.
And furthermore, taking my opinions out of context and misrepresenting me.
You're trying to suggest that I'm making America look bad to make someone look better. But the person I'm making look better is Russia.
Yeah.
Because Russia did turn around the war.
Yeah, it's true. They had a large impact on it.
America would this entire idea. America wouldn't have even been involved in war if Japan hadn't attacked them, because they were so self-centered. They were actually making a lot of money off the war because they were supplying us with goods that were never making it to the British Isles.
I wouldn't unconditionally say that, but I would say it was a lot more likely they wouldn't have got involved.
Like, Russia wouldn't have turned on Germany if not for the fact Germany attacked them.
Yes, but you remember World War One? The whole issue was the German submarines attacking American convoys. And that was a big influence on it. It was a monumental struggle for them even back in World War One to get into the war.
They were making a fortune. Even with those ships getting sunk, they were making a lot of money.
It was the trade issue of we were blockading Germany, and in return, Germany was saying no one's allowed to trade with us.
Yeah.
Problem is people still wanted to trade with both sides.
Yeah, so that's obviously an issue. Because you've got kind of conflict of interest there.
I should swap back to iron buildings for now. Which is a shame. Yeah, remove that. And one more thing I can remove.
How many ships are in a flotilla?
I assumed like 10.
It was slightly confusing because I built, I think it was 25 naval yards or something, and it's only given me 2.
I feel like that's just because they're not manned.
They have to build up.
Oh, does it just take time?
Yeah. So barracks build very, very quickly compared to troops. Compared to ships. It's basically meant to represent, ships take a long, long time to build up.
That's
and all that.
depressing.
You can see how fast it is if you look at your navy. Oh, and also make sure you not underpaying your military troops.
Let's push this up.
I don't think I'm underpaying them. I think I'm just paying them the basic. I know there's the strategy of doing them high so the armed forces loyalty goes up.
Oh yeah, it's really useful in war.
My armed forces like me, and I've got them on low. But equally, I can have them on low because Britain just fights every single war for me. So it's great.
God, the guy in my armed forces looks so aristocratic. Like everyone else is just, they look, I guess, presidential or formal. And then this guy leading the armed forces just got a, I don't know, like an English officer's uniform.
That sounds pretty dapper to me. What's my guy wearing? My leader is essentially wearing a British uniform, but he's been wearing it since the beginning of the game, so... my military... Yeah, no, they're just wearing the same outfit as my sort of commander. I feel like in like other games, they need to implement buildings which help convert to like churches. That passive sort of assistance converting people would be really nice.
Well, you know where that will be coming in. Future DLC.
Yeah, that is very true. Oh, it just saddens me so. Hey, you've got Monday people.
Do. more people.
Yeah. Rural. I think everything is exactly how it. Yeah. I'm in that odd place where I don't really have any upgrades to do to my sort of buildings. That's all.
Bill's being a dick.
That feels like Castile, yeah. Sorry, who's being a dick?
Brazil.
Oh, not Castile. I did. Oh, look at Michigan. Michigan's now in an endless war.
Brazil don't
God.
want me to attack anyone.
It might not be an endless war. One side does have 9 divisions, so it might be fine.
You would think the Indian War is going to end because one side does actually have troops, but they haven't got them at the front line. They're not doing anything with them, it seems.
Yeah. It's an awkward one. Right.
I'm gonna actually have to start getting my health force up soon, or healthcare up soon, because I was starting to get too many peasants in some places.
The thing is, mine has mortality per wealth because I assume I'm on the wealth-based one, which means I don't actually get any effects until tier 4, and I'm not wasting all of the bureaucracy to push up there
Oh,
yet.
so you do it. It's in paradox style. They haven't shown it. It's 0.25, then 0.5, and 0.75. It's just one of those paradox things where it doesn't show the full thing.
Sometimes I swear they just want us to stop playing their games endlessly.
Well, I will
Can't
say
push property women.
I didn't think they'd be so incompetent as to, include 0% for the first 3 of them. So I did look a little bit deeper past that.
Oh, I genuinely thought they would be.
That's a bit cruel.
Well, no, my logic was it might just be because it's private healthcare. It won't have effects at the beginning because so few people will be able to afford it.
I mean, that would be based on the amount of people receiving it anyway, which they don't provide that much information anyway.
Yeah, but they 100% calculate it.
Well, they might do.
This is paradox. They calculate everything.
I mean, it's obviously calculated because it is, well, it is done. It's just, I suppose they
Numbers
don't
game.
present the information to you.
It's that DLC, that mod that I really appreciated where they just added a whole bunch more numbers.
What, you're referring to an actual mod? Or...
Yeah, someone added a mod which just it makes it into proper spreadsheets.
yeah.
Noah's crashed.
Interesting.
Report in outsync.
Character. Interesting. I'll just rejoin. Hopefully it'll be fine.
You come back and you find Algeria has declared war for independence.
Nah, the AI aren't stupid enough to declare war, let alone for independence against Britain.
To be honest, they actually just paused as soon as you left anyway, so they wouldn't be able to do anything.
Did the Netherlands win? Rob, did the Netherlands win?
Oh.
Just because I'm loading into the game, so I don't want to tab out.
Well, who are they at war with?
Oh no, football.
They're at
Oh,
war
right.
with...
Oh, I see.
Ecuador it should be.
They drew?
Ah, that's a shame.
Isn't England supposed to be going up against the USA later?
Yeah, in 35 minutes. Okay, let's just do N.
And we are gonna win. Ecuador has the player who's scored the most goals so far.
They did go up against Qatar.
Yeah, true. But yeah, one player scored 3 goals.
Yeah, it's sad because they won't get Golden Boot because to get Golden Boot, you
It's
essentially,
against the
yeah, the longer you're
next-
in the competition, the more likely you are to get the Golden Boot.
Loads of people have scored 2.
Yeah, like
Argyle,
Harry Kane.
Netherlands,
Well,
Spain,
Harry Kane might not actually get Golden Boot now that I say it.
Iran, France, Brazil, all have
Yeah.
people who've scored 2. Harry Kane's got 2 assists.
Yeah, I'm ready to unpause one of you.
Okay.
He's in an odd place because normally he would be doing a lot better than currently is.
And someone paused. Noah crashed.
This might be a problem.
No,
you
because
want
this
leave?
time it's in a different place. I'm just going to restart my game.
Oh, do you think it's you, or do you
I
want me
think
to
it's
just
probably
restart the server?
restart, but I think
Okay.
it is a me issue. Because first time it was a file in characters. Second time it was a file in elections.
Huh.
It feels like it's one of those ones where it's just... It wants to crash. So it's giving me a reason it's crashing, but that's not the actual reason. Or at least that's what it feels like.
Next thing it's going to be telling you is it's helicopters.
Oh, those fucking helicopters.
I mean, I do know from what I've seen, this game has problems in multiplayer, so there's that to consider.
Me and Rob had me and Rob had a similar issue last game, and it just fixed after a reload.
That's good.
Shouldn't have to worry. Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton, old town now, not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. The one thing I will give the the American Civil War, they did come up with some really good songs.
Are you just saying that because they're old and conservative?
Oh yeah, the old conservatives make absolute bangers
The old
of
conservatives
songs.
make absolutely awful songs. No, no, it's not the words that are good, Ewan. The actual rhythm of the song is really catchy.
It does have a kind of nice...
Which songs are you talking about?
Dixieland. Or Johnny I Hardly Knew Ya. That's another catchy one that they did.
Is that the...
Picture them.
Rob, you can play them, I'll just mute the music button.
I don't even remember what it was.
But if you want to play them, we do have to move out this channel.
I'm reloading my game.
Yeah, me too. But yeah. No, yeah, but they're good songs because they're good songs, I think. But to be fair, Johnny I Hardly Knew Ya. I don't know when Johnny I Hardly Knew Ya came out, because it might be a late one that is just sort of, because I know it's an Irish song. So it was either an Irish Civil War song or a
I don't actually know what that
Irish
one is.
Breaking
I
Through
couldn't
song.
say anything about it, unfortunately.
American Civil War songs. Great. But no, it's like the Irish Republicans had some banging songs. Even even the Scottish national anthem is just a song berating the English. It's a good song though.
A lot of songs are.
No. No.
I mean, it is mainly in the Isles around us, certainly, but like, I feel like there's at least more than just a couple.
Well, no, but it's the Scottish national anthem. It's what they play at rugby matches and the World Cup and everything.
Understandably so.
Whilst the French one is a great irony about them not being cowards. I think it actually has the line that they soak in the blood of their enemies or something.
People always say, "Oh, French lost World War One or two, well, two," but they've had a really good military history.
Yeah,
I would say
it's
they've
more...
had one section of a good military history.
Yeah,
What do you mean, one section?
Napoleon.
No, I'm not just referring to that though either. I mean, if you just look at the data, supposedly they've won the most military engagements of
Yeah,
any country.
Yeah,
I
I think that was all Napoleon.
No,
No,
I also
no.
I don't like that data in that I assume they've separated the East India Company from Britain.
Oh, probably.
Like I don't know how the raw data's been calculated, but it'll probably ignore the colonies for Britain.
Well, it might do, and maybe justifiably so. But the point is, France
It
has a
might
very
also-
good military history.
It
Yeah, but
also
they're
might,
France.
like, when does it start counting in a way?
True.
Does it
Probably-
count
probably
East-West
from-
Francia? Does it count sort of Charlemagne
Look,
shit?
you can look into specifics. But the point is, they've always been a bit of a military hegemon. You know, I'm not even saying that in a good way. I'm not trying to be, you know, Franco.
File.
File. I was thinking foam, but I couldn't think of the philic or the positive version of that. You know, I'm just stating a fact, really, that you know they've always had a good military standing, apparently.
But the thing is, facts sometimes just aren't believable. Now, they might be true, but that doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but there's-
they have to be.
I think it does mean they are. I mean, they
Rob,
can be
send me an invite whenever you
misrepresented.
can. I don't misrepresent them. I just don't mention them.
But when it comes to misrepresenting, you're the first one I think of, if anything.
When do I misrepresent things?
Also, does that include naval battles?
No, I 100%
presumably
won't. I don't think. I think it'll include land battles.
I think it would only include land battles.
Let me go on. I will now do a quick Google search because everyone seems intrigued. How French won most battles calculation. Core. Has France ever won a war?
See, that's just from a modern military perspective, right? Or modern historical perspective. I mean, military history of France, Wikipedia. The first thing it says is the most well, according to a certain historian, France is the most successful military power in history.
Yeah, I don't trust that historian. Probably
I
French.
feel like that is 100% just relying on the Napoleon shit and just ignoring everything else.
It's
I-
absolutely not.
I feel like
need
it's-
to emphasize it's not. It's not.
But I think it depends on the measurement. Because if you look at it, Genghis Khan and Kublai Khan, for the amount of time that their sort of nation existed, they were extremely successful.
Hmm.
Whilst France and Britain have had centuries, the Mongols did it rapidly and very effectively.
I mean, the realistic truth is it's probably to do with recorded battles and recorded history, and all the way in the steppes. I suspect a lot of that is not at all recorded, and there's just so much information we have no idea about. Also, I'm just joining now.
Well, I also don't think they
But I
particularly
feel like
won.
that
They
was
don't win
still-
battles.
They
They
still end up being us.
Well, I think
Ooh.
it probably is us, or arguably the thing is, if you then
It's
contemplate
probably
sort of
not including England. It's probably saying Great Britain
No,
or something,
but
then not before that.
but I think if you also calculate for the size of the world known, probably the most successful country to have ever existed is probably the Romans.
I'm not sure what.
What do you mean
nation-
by that?
So
but
contemplate it like
they're
this. So
influential, yeah.
I love
Britain-
the Romans,
Britain-
but
but
I
no,
don't think
but
they're
Britain-
the most successful.
Britain has won battles in South Africa, in America, in South America, in
Everywhere.
the Romans, in terms of what the Romans actually knew about, was as far east to sort of the edge of India.
Yeah.
They had a lot less area of land to fight with or fight on. which is why I would suggest that they did a lot more successful than Britain did.
It was certainly renowned for their military. Quite a militaristic society.
I mean, they stopped developing better, and then they ended up falling apart. And for some stupid reason, they decided to split the Roman Empire into East and West Rome, which
they didn't decide it. Two generals thought they had an equal sort of claim.
Yes, but just if it was united, they would have done better.
Well, no, because the problem was they immediately crumbled the moment that Rome fell.
Yeah.
That was what did it.
I'm in
everything else didn't.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Rob to pause.
They didn't help each other.
So, hang on, let me get it straight. We're all in the game. We're just waiting. Okay, unpause.
Oh, it's unpaused, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, I was okay. You unpaused it right as I started that statement, which kind
sure
of
I did.
it. I really did, though.
Rob, we both know you did. Now, I don't allow gaslighting on this server from anyone but myself, but from anyone.
I'm gonna try to take over Haiti.
I feel like with the fact that the Great Slowdown hits around 90, you can't incorporate a whole bunch of states because they just take so long to incorporate.
Yeah, I mean, if you bother trying to incorporate now, there'll be only 20 years left.
I'm incorporating one which will take 11 years, and it's just like... there's no benefit. But I do want to incorporate it. There's one which is 19 years.
Why are Spain and Italy slightly miffed off that I want to take over Haiti?
Well, Spain's got Cuba, so it's in their interest there, but, well, they've arbitrarily decided Haiti is something they like.
Yeah, Great Britain won't get involved in this war. That's annoying.
Don't worry, us Australians sends our thoughts and prayers.
I can't sway Great Britain for some reason.
You probably have maximum sway.
Oh, during the opening moves. They kind of moved over to me.
No, this
only
the thing that I
after
was
the
saying,
end.
Rob. It feels like you should be able to invite them for more of the circle, not just the blue
I
part.
think you should. Well, they managed to get Italy.
I think they'll still
as
join your
soon-
side, I think.
I don't know, they've already moved over by one naturally, so... But they did it right at the very end. And if
Remember, you could add war reparations against Italy as a war go now, just because you have points.
True. I mean, Great Britain still won't join though.
Oh no, sometimes when they're leaning they join at the end, sometimes they don't. It's a real odd one. Where are you going to war again? Haiti. By the time Italy probably gets their fleet over, you should be able to win.
I've got to get my own people over though.
Yeah, but Italy's fleet has to come from Europe.
Come to think of
That's
it,
an awkward one.
given the way wars work, Italy can't actually protect Haiti.
How are you saying? How are you saying the country?
Haiti.
Haiti. Well, there's no war front.
Is that how you
Yeah.
pronounce it?
I think it's Haiti.
Haiti. Definitely Haiti.
I think it is Haiti. But Ewan might be right, because I don't know the region.
Well, I'm thinking about the earthquakes in Haiti, and everyone was saying Haiti.
Yeah,
so
but
unless
is that
everyone's getting
just
it
is
wrong,
that just how we say it?
That's irrelevant.
That is true.
Because you guys can't be right. No, never happened.
Whereas we called Turkey for ages, and they've now gone internationally and gone, we're changing our name. We're fed up of being called what Britain called us. Yeah. War country. To be fair, the moment that the Britain sort of war is over, oh sorry, the Britain truce is over, I'm going to get Britain in on a war against Tripolinia now.
I think you should have a decent chance with that. What? So here's a good question. What troops are you rocking?
I'm actually
Hey,
rocking moderately good ones.
I think I'm...
Skirmish infantry, mobile artillery, and
yeah,
first aid.
skirmish.
Well, that's better infantry than artillery. So
I
Skirmish,
don't. The thing is, I don't have the
mobile,
numbers. I'm aware I don't have the
cavalry,
oh god.
standard, first aid, although I can move up to field hospitals.
Apparently people are just going everywhere.
Oh, it's chilly. Crisis averted.
Oh, she's intelligent here. Yeah, let's let her be the fearless
How long does
visionary.
it take for the naval invasion to happen?
You can go to your navy and hover over it and it'll tell you.
What, where they actually are?
No, it'll just tell you how long.
Mobilization.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say there's one big problem with what you're trying to do. You're going to be using a lot of battalions, and you don't have enough flotillas, which will give them a massive percentage negative modifier.
Don't listen to him, Rob. You've got this.
Nah, I'm good. As soon as I've got a little area on there.
You might be able to just leave them anyway, straight up, because you've got loads of troops, but there is a big negative
Oh
modifier.
fuck, they're pushing me back.
You should listen to him.
He says after saying don't listen to him.
Well, yeah, that's because I wanted to listen to Rob go, oh fuck. I was purely being a bad influence in that situation. You know what, build me 5 more universities.
Not my fault, the Navy is slow to get going.
True, true. Should teach them all a lesson for being so slow.
Yes, he's got 69 million. Exactly, for the GDP.
Nice.
It is, thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate a good 69 million.
God, this is funny. I've got these 5 power plants down in Victoria, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure Britain is, they're the ones that need all this electricity, and yet I'm somehow providing it to them in 1884 with power plants over in Britain. You know, makes
Too
sense.
bad. If power plants are doing that well, you and I'm gonna join in.
They are a profitable good right now. Actually, plus 72%. And, oh, my labour is still on being paid very well. Oh no, that's because... Oh, they're doing alright. They just can't get their needs.
I could move my government wages back to medium.
Oh! Yeah, you just reminded me. I haven't paid my government anything for, like, the last... God knows how long.
There's just not big enough effects to not for not paying people.
Can be bad for assumption.
We can.
They'll get through it. You know, no biggie.
I do want to increase the size of my military there. Might even add... Yeah, let's add 5 more after that. I will start paying my government wages at equilibrium. And I'll start paying my military equilibrium. I have the money. I want to drop down my tax rate though.
I want to jack up my tax rate. I like that. Landowners are angry. Why is this the case?
Ah, I need art academies. Of course. No, don't build me more power plants. Build me art academies. Nice. We shall be an educational and art centre. And my people still don't want to restrict child labour.
Why would they?
Like we're quite equal. We've banned slavery. We've got propertied women. Like we've got public schools. They draw a line though when it comes to stopping children working.
That's just, it's their God-given right to kick those children into the fucking filthy coal mines.
Heard it here first, guys.
Yeah.
You and
Well, actually,
Definitely
in my case, that's not true. It's actually the gold mines. Just thought I'd have to clarify.
Yeah, thank you. I feel like it's good that you did.
yeah.
Because unlike working in coal mines, we pay our children a good salary. Because it's profitable.
It feels odd that
'Cause
this
they're
revolution that's
profitable.
happening next to me. You see the revolution in Defer. Both of those provinces, both sides are tributaries of Egypt. Egypt has not picked a side. Oh no, one side is not. Okay. I want to attack them. Hopefully.
I've got to go in like 2 minutes. But, I mean, 2 minutes, but I'll be back a bit. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, naval invasions are annoying.
Yeah. That's why I don't do them.
Yeah, but you kind of have to at some point.
I mean, only if I plan on attacking Sicily, which...
You very much do.
Now that I'm thinking about it. The thing is, I don't have to... I'll get Britain in. That's the thing. Britain has literally been in every single one of my wars, and I will continue to do the same.
Yeah.
Because...
It's just annoying.
Yeah.
I think Italy joining the enemy side allowed Britain to then be able to join me, but the problem is they did that so late in the sort of first stage of it that I no longer had the opportunity to invite Britain.
Well, that's my thing. Overlords should get the first section, great, but also give still have the second section.
Yeah.
Because what you'll notice, Rob, is the moment that you invite Britain to a war and they join, you can't sway anyone anymore.
Oh, they're in charge.
They're
now.
in charge. So people that you could initially get, you can't get them until after. Why is there Australia and Somalia? I can't really do much about Australia and Somalia. But for them to get further into Africa now, they do have to, well, beat France. Which I feel is slightly unlikely. Well, he's either back or he's rubbing his microphone on something again.
What is it this
Oh,
time?
he is back!
How did you hear me? I thought my mic was,
Your microphone
No.
started fuzzing.
You were rubbing it on something.
Yeah.
That's okay. I have a button on my headset, right? And it's supposed to be off just a minute ago, which it was. But the fact that you were able to pick that up
your
weird.
your microphone just starts fuzzing every now and then, and that's just
Okay, I'll turn it off just now. See if there's like. Do tell me if there's anything.
okay. No, that's fine.
So there was nothing there.
No.
Okay, good. That's weird. That was weird. Anyway, my laptops. Because I'd be quite concerned if I turned my mic off and I thought, oh, I'm unable to be heard. And suddenly, everything
Well,
I'm saying.
we
is
wouldn't be
picked
able to
up.
hear you, but we would be able to hear the microphone. Or sort of the fuzzing of the microphone, not the actual microphone.
See.
Oh, that's just annoying.
Oh, guess who is the first worldwide producer of telephones?
Great Britain.
No,
Is it the Great British Market?
no.
Oh. I can't think of the French market.
It's the Australian area within the Great British Market.
Britain have done it again.
No, they haven't. They've done
Exceptional.
nothing. This is my achievement. It's all me.
Ewan,
All me.
just I feel like
No one else.
Third on rubber producing.
I don't think I'm anything on anything. So
Oh, I'm number 1 on gold.
Yeah, well, I would be if these children got their fucking ass into the mines enough. Of course.
I'm doing double yours.
Yeah, I just don't have enough gold. I mean, you've got like one province has like 35 gold mines. Something really insane. Right, I thought you did.
oh yeah, because the Midlands is now the market capital of the entire British market.
Also, I didn't even realise you discovered oil.
Am I the number 1 of oil?
Probably.
I don't really know how you've. I wish. I wish there was a ledger-esque thing
Yeah.
that would
It'd be
show
nice
all
if
the
game
goods.
would like detail what's kind of going on.
Well, there's no easy way to see the leading producer of all these goods.
No.
Hungary's
And you
still a
don't
shit
really
hole,
see
Greg.
where you are in that either.
You're even making synthetics, Greg. You're druggies.
Wow, Greg. It's impressive.
Greg.
No, Hungary's actually doing all right now. I think their standard of living has increased.
What, you mean Austria?
14, 13. I mean, it's still not good, but it's up. Hey, I've gone and done it.
Done what?
Taking over standard of living from Rob.
Oh,
I
fuck.
will get back to you. Before I was interrupted, I would like to say, you know this guy that's leading Austria? Yeah, he was, he had big problems. He was basically a result of inbreeding, right?
That was pretty much all of European monarchies, including.
It's not like all of them. This guy was, like, particularly bad, and he abdicated in the 1840s.
Okay.
Yeah, here he is, living until 1885.
Yeah, I'm the number 1 of oil. It's quite nice.
Nice.
Instead of American oil, it's gonna be Mexican oil this game.
Okay, I just need workforce.
I've got a lot of the American land still. So,
Yeah. What's their attitude towards you?
pissed off.
Ah, fair
Is
enough.
that the technical term?
That is the technical term.
Good.
The ever so technical term. Oh goodness, I think I've built too much construction sectors.
Why?
I've got 317 construction capacity.
Yeah, that's a bit too far.
I'm losing 50k a week.
Just cut back to iron.
I might have to. But, I mean, steel is more efficient, I think, so...
How many radicals do people have?
I'll build more steel and glass,
Yeah, steel is always a good shout.
because that is too expensive currently. I'm currently wasting my time building power... Well, not wasting, they're making a whole lot of money, but... Gotta spend money to make money.
Amen to that. Montenegro is still going.
They are. That's a country I think would be pretty fun. Wallachia trying to unify Romania.
Yeah. You'd have to join one. You'd join one of the big three around it, and use them as a battering ram for the other two.
I think all of them actually all start in a market anyway, so
Oh,
a bit challenging.
oh, they're in the twin one.
I can't say I'm surprised they're in the Ottoman one. It is like the safe one for that area.
Oh no, I feel like the Austrian one is.
Both of them, but it depends who you want to go with.
Ottomans were considered the sixth man of Europe by the start of this game's start of this game. That was all the way back in 1836.
And finally go get an actual foothold in Haiti.
Oh, that's what you said last time. Come on. I believe in you.
I need to then send my entire army over.
Well, yeah, but first you kind of need that foothold.
Really not that much money.
These are my favorite things.
Love them favourite things.
Me too, me too.
11 versus 2.
Santiago de los Caballeros. Hire the academics. I insist.
What's everyone's... I was about to ask what's everyone's GDP per capita, but I only really
You can look
asked
at that.
Mexico.
45.2.
That's your GDP per capita.
£45.
Are you sure it's 4.5?
Yeah, I have a feeling this is 452.
That's what
That's
I'm
what-
with you on that one, Ewan.
Said
It's not-
45.2.
It's not
It's a
45.2.
It's not.
Your GDP per
I
capita.
said capita, not just
Oh.
GDP.
4.2.
You mean 4.18?
Well, yeah, but fuck that.
Disingenuously leading us to believe Mexico is a bigger economy than it really does.
Ewan, what's yours?
74.3.
How have we suddenly? How have we suddenly got into GDP, not GDP per capita?
Wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 477.
So what I'm hearing is you're
And
Better
laughed
than-
at me for saying the wrong thing multiple times.
no. Arguably, the only thing that I got problem with that was that he laughed at you for the exact thing he then went on to do.
Yep.
You just told me what's yours without specifying anything.
That is true. I
yeah,
will.
tell
I
you about.
apologise. So I am still got. I've got the greatest GDP per capita out of us.
You're a small country.
I'm not that much smaller.
I mean, you got like 3 cool areas, if not 2.
I'm doing well.
AT shall be mine.
I will say, I feel like we are going a bit fast. I think speed 3 would be a bit better,
If you say so.
at least for a time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ewan's finding enough stuff to do that we've got no clue about.
Yeah.
Okay, now me versus Italy, because why the hell not?
I do have food either way.
They would white piece it, so...
Nice scout white beaten. Phenomenal.
Suddenly Heishi's gone bright green.
I know, it's lovely.
Just look out of place.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly disappear for dinner.
How
I
could
will.
you?
Well, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. You guys can. Yeah. I know you guys have nice discussions when I'm away, so.
Really.
Huh.
Entertain the single viewer in chat. That would be Greg.
I don't even think Greg's in chat
I
anymore.
think it's currently me.
Yeah, I just went there as well, and now it's gone to 2.
So don't get hyped. That's not anyone else.
I wasn't getting hyped, but you know. I'm also aware that the England game's on, so probably people are there are lots of things on a Friday night, and plus an England game, like.
Yeah, there's 7 minutes.
But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Entertain yourselves.
Let me entertain you. The live win probability is 65% to England, 23% to draw, and 12% to the USA.
Wow. I mean, I don't know much about America, but we're clearly the favourite.
I mean, the problem is, like, America has a big advantage over most countries because they've got a reasonable sized population and they're a fairly rich country. So that helps with any sport because you can always find people who are interested in that sport.
I don't think it's so simple, but
no, but like
there is more.
having a large population, sort of thing, more people that then play that sport means you've got a larger pool of people to pick your sort of potential Olympic and World Cup people. The problem is with America is most of them all play American football. And if they don't do that, they do basketball, baseball. America plays so many other games which, for the most part, the rest of the world's not interested in.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's obviously a big sporting divide between, you know, Europe and America, where we're very.
Oh, it's most of the world versus America.
Well, I mean, you can divide it all into different areas. I mean, you know, Asia, well, China at least is supposedly pretty different. In that, you know, the sports they like, I think they're not so physically intense, but you got stuff like table tennis, which is
oh yeah,
to do with great hand-eye coordination.
China, I think, are generally more into the martial arts as well and other things. But like a lot of Europe and a lot of the world does football and cricket. America doesn't. Like.
I mean, thing is, the only reason so many, well, a lot of people do cricket. I can't speak cricket, but that's obviously because of our influence on India.
Yeah. It does.
Sorry, go on.
It does help for like the Olympics and stuff. Like, obviously, half of America are very fat, but then so's half of loads of countries these days.
I know that's a stereotype, but I mean, it's not wrong either. But
I'm not saying it's
a lot
bad. It's up to them. If they want to be fat, let them be fat.
well,
I'm just
also
saying that the
it's
fat
bad.
people aren't going to be the Olympic athletes.
Well, yeah, of course not. But I mean, a lot of Europe is very much the same. And
Yeah, no,
highly
like I said,
developed nations.
loads of countries are these days. Like, the Great Britain's not much better at the end of the day. The like that cuts down your population a fair amount, and therefore cuts down the people who could potentially be Olympic champions or something. Then you've got the fact that people tend to dedicate in one or two sports. Like, most of the Olympic sort of champions are 20s, maybe 30s.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
past that is you're just
yeah.
not at your peak.
Yeah, you're way past your peak after that. Most people tend to retire. So you cut down to a very specific group of people, and it just, the more people you have in the country does really help, because it just increases your chances. Also, the being rich helps because more funding goes to certain sports.
Yeah, wealth definitely matters a lot.
Like, I have no doubt America, if the world got together and did a American Football World Cup thing, America would win it every time.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Because no other country cares about it. I think probably the closest would be Australia, just because they have their Australian football thing, which is similar but not the same.
But I don't really know much about that.
I think they use a weird, like, oval type ball, a bit like America, and that they end up calling football soccer the same as them for some stupid reason.
Can't divert from tradition.
Yeah, it's a lot more like rugby and stuff. But it's not rugby. I don't really know the full difference.
Yeah, I've no idea.
But it is just weird how they all have their somewhat form of rugby, but they don't. Like, it's all slightly different, and no one can really agree. I'm really annoyed though with the World Cup. I wanted the finale to be England versus Wales.
Well, a lot of things would have to go right for that to happen.
Well, no, so the grouping for Wales, they're in the same group as us. So England, Iran, USA, Wales. Two teams go through to the next stage, and I'm pretty sure we get chucked on the opposite ends of the knockout table. Meaning that provided the Wales beat the USA and Iran, unfortunately they fucked it and they drew with the USA and they lost against Iran. Then Wales would have got through to potentially then do it. But it just would have been hilarious if that was the finale.
sure there's countless countries that want to be, going up against some other specific country, though.
No, but there's the sort of, I mean, ultimately, any of the shit football countries, ideally, you want to be against them in the finale. Just 'cause it's like an easy win. But I just think that England versus Wales finale would be funny because the rest of the world would probably just turn off and be like, oh, fuck's sake, UK's won it either way. And it would just, it's like, it would, like, at that point, just move it out of Qatar, bring it back here. Well, just move it back to Wales for that. Wales get happy because they get to host the finale of the World Cup. No one has to go travel to a hot country that is a bit dodgy. It just go quite well, I think.
Very dodgy. Did you hear the
I'm being
some
polite.
official- Oh no, well, I mean, you're completely right there. I'm
Yeah.
not disagreeing with you. I was going to mention, did you see some commissioner or some official within FIFA accuse people of racism when they were, had taken issue with the fact it's in Qatar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just awful.
I'm annoyed. Some people turned up to the England game, the previous England game, in Crusader outfits, and they got turned away. It's so sad that.
That is a bit offensive, I think.
That is comedy at its finest.
I call that comedy, but I think that's a bit disrespectful.
But if they're still pissed off over the Crusades,
No, the point is though, it's kind of taking. It's
it's taking the piss.
offensive.
But it's also one of those things of, at this point in time, honestly, who gives a shit? It's just so far in the past, the Crusades,
Well,
that
it could
it's...
be at any point in time. The point is, it's intentionally kind of offensive.
No. I think time lessens wounds.
Well, generally speaking, yes, but the point is, everyone knows about this kind of. I mean, everyone knows about the Crusades, right? And it's being brought up in a game which is a sort of a conflict of sorts. Not, well, in the modern world, it's kind of equivalent of how we've got rid of wars and such. I'm just saying, it seems very intentionally offensive.
I can't say I disagree with you about the how we've got rid of wars, but also it's not quite the same. I would find it hilarious and amazing if to settle wars they did a series of competitions between two countries.
Even that would be far too fair.
No, but let's say so annexation of a country, that country gets 3 more attempts than you at a specific, at multiple different sports, and it's who wins the most, in a way, or who does the best. So, let's say discus kind of thing, is one of the events. Russia gets 1 attempt to throw a disc how far, and Ukraine gets a few attempts, because obviously they're at the disadvantage and Russia's attacked them and shit. And if Ukraine loses enough of the competition, then they just have to accept the annexation. So, never gonna happen, but be a hilariously fun way to settle conflicts.
Why don't you seem to mind kind of annexation of Crimea so much? Or not
I
Crimea,
mean,
but
you're gonna say this comes down to the might makes right thing. It's not that I mind it, it's not that, well, it's more that we can't do anything about it.
We're doing stuff about it right now.
No, we're just giving money to Ukraine. It's not really doing anything about it. Fundamentally, if Russia is going to take over Ukraine, the rest of the world will just step back and be like, okay then.
Well, no, the rest of the world has taken a pretty active role in it. This,
No,
people
they've been
generally
sending
say
money.
we-
It's not been an active role.
I
like,
thought
at
in
the
past
end-
you were saying we were basically a part of this war.
Oh, I think we are, but we're also not. We don't really like we're playing it safe, but
Yes.
it's not particularly fair in a way. Like at the end of it, if Russia takes over all of Ukraine, we're just gonna wash our hands of it, and then in 5 years
So,
down the
I'm
line,
saying
be
this is-
BFF with Russia
saying
anyway.
This is unfair against Russia, and that Russia should have a fairer fighting chance here.
Partly, but also no.
I do
No,
not like
I'm saying
gymnastics here.
that at the end of the day, I mean, I'm still on the belief that at the end of it, Russia probably will win it. Not that I want Russia to win it, I just
You
think...
sound a lot like you want them to win it.
No, I'm just predicting that Russia... I mean, I don't see Putin getting ousted by his own country. I just don't see that in the cards.
Okay, I've returned. What don't you see in the cards?
Putin getting ousted by his own country.
I think so. That's my belief of what's going to happen.
I think it's possible, but who knows? I don't really know what goes on.
I think it's the likely... The thing is, currently they're scapegoating the defence minister. But the moment you stop, this defence minister's gone.
Who's next?
You've not got that lined up person that you can pin it all on. Because the people who are pinning it on him are the next sort of military generals. And they're not going to accept being pinned on them. We can unpause
There's
whenever you're
only
ready.
So far you can build a scapegoat before it comes back to hit you.
Well, exactly.
Doesn't
Which is why I
actually
think Putin's next. After the
Yeah.
defence.
I
Like they
Well,
put...
I wouldn't necessarily say next, but at some point it's... gonna-
Well, by next, I mean he'll be the next significant person after the defence. They'll still keep on doing generals because they are easy. You ready to unpause, Ewan?
Yes, yes.
I'm infamous.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you were just saying about how you almost supported Russia's invasion for a moment.
No,
there,
I
so-
didn't!
That does sound like something you would say. I will give you on that.
I was saying
Well, you didn't. I
that
felt
at
like you
the
were doing
end
some
of the day,
mental gymnastics. I would
if
say.
Russia wins, which I still think they will win, then everyone else, like the USA, UK, Germany, fucking everyone pretty much, is going to act pissed off with them for 5 years, give up and start being friends with them again.
It's inevitable. It's what we did with Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia.
Yeah.
So we could argue that Mohammed bin Salah had broken human rights until Russia started, because we now need that oil because the price of oil is skyrocketing. The problem is, it's not popular to endlessly be against someone, because eventually you will need something they have, and your country will be questioning why you don't have it.
I think it's possible to keep up a state of hostility between another country for a very, very long time.
It very much depends on the country, and even then it depends. Like, on one hand you could be openly hostile, but then you'll still be trading and doing other shit with them.
I mean, look at Cuba. I mean, the embargo only ended was like in time of Obama, if it even did that.
Yeah.
I mean, look
well,
at
it's
Russia,
less
look
than
at China. Half the world is constantly saying they dislike them, but everyone still works with them.
Well, it's a reliance thing. It's not that I say it's a good strategy, but it's conflict of interest at the same time. It's, cheap flavour. We get used to that. We like that, but they're also doing very bad things. sometimes I think it's quite demeaning when we refer to people as just cheap labour.
I didn't. You did.
I know I did, but I'm saying I still think maybe I should use different words to talk about it because it's more than just cheap labour, really. But from an economic perspective, that is it.
It's not cheap labour currently. Look at the, if you hover over standard of living, just look at the green belt being carved down the middle of it, of Africa.
And then they've got the massive red.
The massive red that I'm slowly breaking into.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, just need to pause.
Okay.
Three, two, right. We have to switch over to pro army at some point.
Of the army.
I'm not professional.
Yeah, that's what I need. I've just got national militia currently.
National militia is just a painful one to have.
Changing some shit publicly traded. Says it's gonna make me money if I do that.
Well, it may actually lose you money in fact at times, but the relevant thing is it adds to capitalists.
Okay.
Capitalists are useful because they invest their money into the investment pool.
Let's stop subsidizing.
Right, I've actually started to fix my deficit. God, I've got a credit of almost 20 million.
That's not a target. That's
Yeah, it is. Some schools of economics would say so.
I probably yeah. No, yeah.
Or I mean, not like I don't mean like actually, literally getting your debt to the ceiling, rather, but more like, you know, debt isn't a problem. You know, who was it? The famous guy said that. John Maynard Keynes.
Keynes believes, yeah, Keynes has a strong argument. It's just
He was just so I'm to make sure I'm correct. He was the believer that you should spend money to and should be willing to go into debt to improve.
his belief was in the long term. There's no fixed cap, so like people can always migrate. So you can always get new. More workforce. There'll always be technological advancements. Like there's no fixed state, is what he believed, which meant that going into debt in the short term is not a negative because you can always come back out of it in the long term.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that because as you're going into debt, you're improving your.
Well, the large question about it is how much you go into debt is the inevitable. Because there's a lot of people who sit there and go, well, debt is just a number.
Is the magic number.
Because the world's so in debt that even if someone can't sort of afford to pay their debt, they can just borrow more. And after they've done that, they can use that to pay off existing debt, and it's just a cycle. But that's a really broken logic in that you can't just endlessly borrow, because at the point you can't. Your interest rates are more expensive than anything else. Your interest payments.
So is that why you've got kind of international reliability institutions for countries' finances?
Well, yeah, because if one country collapses, it's like the financial crisis when it came to banks. All the banks were so deeply interconnected that when one bank collapsed, it had borrowed money off a different bank, which had borrowed money off a different bank. So the banks were starting to collapse. And that's the same with sort of countries. So China holds a third of America's debt, but America probably holds a quarter of China's debt.
Yeah, it's a lot of interreliability on reliability on everyone, I suppose.
Yeah. $10 months. Come on.
Till what?
Until I can start colonizing regions that have severe malaria. $10 months until I get to that. Which would be absolutely incredible. Hey, I've got more Afro-Americans.
It's your land. Given that they had a failed uprising, which didn't even try to ban slavery. I'm not surprised.
Like, all of them keep failing, which doesn't help.
Oh no, it doesn't.
I think interest groups in this game lack teeth sometimes.
I think it depends on which states they end up taking. Because I presume their army's based off the barracks that are put in each of the states they own when they...
Well, you would assume so,
Take
but
over.
look at Great Britain. When Great Britain had a rebellion, that guy had 500 units.
To be fair, they did most of the country.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's more than Great Britain has.
Well,
They owned a lot of the barracks.
Hey, the Ethiopian people are moving into my land. Yeah, but as in, they had 500 regular battalions, and Great Britain only has 270 overall.
well, if it's relevant, the current Great Britain also have mass conscription. Maybe that's one of the laws they had that the old Britain didn't.
True, true.
Maybe.
So what, Scottish communist power?
I can declare another interest.
So weird to see British Emperor be a communist. Just doesn't quite. Just know it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
And if it was, he'd either be removed or definitely toned down her views.
Executed.
Great Britain is the third biggest producer of electricity in the world, behind Mexico and Australia. And I'm fourth, to put into context.
No, I'm the biggest. Oh,
Yeah,
of course.
Britain's third. You're first, Mexico third. The thing is, I'm 100% just not the biggest producer in anything.
What about all that desert sand, eh?
Well, sand isn't a trade good, so it doesn't even help my glassworks.
Wait, oh, okay, Britain's the third, I'm second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been trying to do protectionism for a while now, but it's not actually going to help me very much because I don't even control my own market.
Anywhere that has a whole load of infrastructure that I can abuse. California has loads, but I don't want to use them. Don't want to make a power plant in California.
They get. California has a massive bonus to agriculture,
Okay, fair.
plus 20%.
No one wants to work in the agriculture industry though. Oil and gold is too profitable in California.
I'm surprised that oil is making so much money. Like, what's being spent at this early on?
I think it's the fact that the rest of the empire might want it. I don't know.
Okay, so it's all from Glassworks.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Fair.
What does Glassworks use? Oh, I can... not that. Automatic blowers. Probably. That's the only... Oh no, and houseware plastics can also use it.
I'm just gonna max out my number of ports that I can.
Yeah, I find myself doing that at some point. Do make the switch over to steamers though. If you haven't already. Well, industrial ports, I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Queued up 75 things, but... Well, over 75 things, but...
Queued up 75 things.
Yeah. Whole load of
Jesus.
ports.
That is quite a lot.
Yeah, the thing is, it would just massively increase my infrastructure everywhere, and I can build other shit.
Thank you.
Thank me.
I needed you to finish that war because Great Britain weren't finishing Great Britain's war.
Oh, I see. Ah, perfect. Yeah. Protectionism.
Afro-Americans are moving to Guatemala.
Yeah. Come on, Britain, join. There we go. Great Britain has joined. That's good. The thing is, once Great Britain joins, it stops being about other countries' opinions of me. Which is actually quite good. Because I'm not the popular guy in the world. Austria has joined. This is going to be interesting.
Against you.
Yeah. I've got Great Britain, but now I can't back out is the thing. Only Great
fuck.
Britain can back out?
That's not great.
I'm not particularly worried.
Italy wants to conquer Chad, and Austria wants the Tlemcen Treaty port.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not worried because there's only one front line that is not... AI is awful at naval invasions.
I mean, nice
Egypt
Ethiopia.
joined.
Nice Ethiopia, Ewan.
Oh, thank you.
I did not expect Egypt to join on the other side. That's a
You
worrying
might be
change.
screwed. I would not be looking forward to that fight. But
Yeah, but there's nothing
Why
I can
the
do about it.
why the frick do they want Chad?
Just another. Okay, let's. Curious decisions.
That will have 0% market access.
No, it would because they would give it to Tripolinia, I assume.
Oh, would
Tripolinia
wait.
are protector.
Oh, okay.
They're like Britain are not dropping off uncertain. Britain are determined that they will be fighting this war until the end.
Great news. California can field 3 more gold mines.
Nice.
So I think I'm getting international exchange standards because more minting. Minting isn't quite as much as it used to be of my income now, though. Get a lot from taxes.
Yeah, I get a lot from taxes, but minting is still very good.
I've got a bigger GDP than America.
Nice.
Next up, Britain.
You're under Britain, you can't. Well,
He
no,
can
as
take
in you
over
can't.
GDP wise.
Can't be a greater power, I mean.
I've
Also,
considered leaving. I'd like to. But I just want to avoid the pain that came from last time, so... yeah.
aside from America's ridiculous amount of potential conscripts, I probably would be alright also leaving. In terms of battalions, we're reasonably close.
My problem is because I'm part of the colonial fight. There are so many great powers around me who, if Britain went over me,
Yeah.
would just try and take over.
Realised New South Wales only has 73% market access. That's quite bad.
Haiti is 76 and Santo Domingo goes 66. California is 80. It's not great. Why is California being shit? Too much infrastructure. I'll build another train. I'll build a train, to be honest.
If you look at my GDP, it looks like it's it's skyrocketing to infinity. I very much like it. Yes. That is all.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. You're just going up and up and up and up.
Yeah, and I'm scared what's going to happen when I suppose I leave the British market. I'm obviously very reliant.
Crash and crash and crash and crash.
Yeah, it would be exactly that.
Still not beating the Heavenly Kingdom, though.
Yeah, those guys are doing impressively well.
That's China.
Yeah, but is it?
They're really low down on the list considering their actual shit. Like, 2010 prestige, quite high GDP, a very large population, and the only bad thing's their standard of living. And they're far lower than me and Ewan on the list.
Well, they're unrecognised, so they can't get any higher than they currently are.
Oh, is that it?
Yes, so unrecognised countries, basically China, Japan, etc., all the unwesternized nations, they have to beat a great power to become
Yeah, but I mean... I more just mean... I would have thought they'd have been able to get to, like, the top of the silvers or something, or...
I genuinely,
they
I don't
far.
want to say this, but Britain is
We're still
individually
silver.
schooling Italy, Austria, and Egypt.
Nice.
Okay, maybe not this time. Nope, this time as well. Yep, great job.
Oh, okay. I was looking, and even when Great Britain's like not the #1 great power and they're just slightly weaker or something, it's just not worth attacking them. The sheer quantities of other people who will join in, Canada, the whole of India, the Cape, just fucking everyone, it's just difficult. Like, why?
Oh, my game crashed.
Pause it.
That I did not expect. That's the first time that's happened.
I've had it happen a small number of times before.
Yeah, I don't imagine it is anything. Unfortunately, the game does reboot quicker after the first time.
Is your stream still going?
Yeah, the stream didn't crash.
Yeah.
You on microphone?
Was it bad?
It just started fuzzing. You said tell you if anything happens.
Ewan started rubbing it against himself.
Funnily, that's not entirely wrong. It's the cable. I was holding the cable against me, and I think I just like touched it in the wrong place.
Host Qatar should not be called a failure and disappointment after being eliminated in the group stages of the World Cup.
Oh, they've officially been eliminated.
Well, they've lost. The thing is, if you win 2 matches, you're as good as well through. So if you
Oh,
lose
as soon
2
as
matches,
they lost, yeah, they're out.
Yeah.
Suppose no surprise.
It's one of those things that they got the first match and it was a glorious moment for Qatar. You know, their first proper World Cup match ever. But
no one scored a goal in the England-USA game yet.
It's only 30-something minutes, and USA aren't as bad as as I make them out to be when it comes to football.
No, I know, but the live probability thing's now gone more in favour of draw. It's still terrible in USA's favour. Still only
The thing is,
14% in their favour.
even a draw, and we still go through essentially.
Oh yeah, no, we got through anyway.
The likelihood of us going out is so incredibly low because the likelihood is we'll beat Wales, and we should, to be honest, win this match.
I mean, we've won 1, and we drew 1. Who did we draw against?
No, we're drawing as we speak.
Oh, currently, yes. Shit. Yeah, I mean the fact that the draw between
the draw between America
US
and
Wales happened. That essentially means we've won.
And then the fact that Iran won really struck it all up. But that thing changed around the odds again. So,
I mean, chances are at this point in time, it will probably be us and Iran.
I wouldn't.
At this point in time.
I want to watch the Iran-America match.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting.
The Iranian players did sing the national anthem though this match.
Their national or our national?
Well, they didn't do it after the first match to show solidarity with the protesters, but clearly somewhere along the lines, it's been made clear to them that you are representing Iran, so
yeah,
you should sing the Iranian national anthem.
Still be respectful in a way.
That would do is respect. Well,
Well,
hardly respectful to their own population.
Mine wasn't about respect. It was more they're not going home if they don't.
Yeah, I was thinking more along that lines. Fortunately.
No, but it's the idea of them being respectful to their country, so that their country doesn't.
Their country is oppressing women.
Their country doesn't care that they're oppressing women.
A lot of people do. That's why they're uprising.
No, I feel like most of them are uprising because they killed someone.
Well, yeah, because it's bad what they're doing.
I think it's one of those things where culturally they're not going to change because it is their culture, but they do believe that there is actions which are wrong being committed. Just to do something, then we can unpause. Unpause.
He's gone again!
No. Might be an entire sort of group. Me and you restart again, Rob.
Yeah.
Sorry about this. It's interesting. It's more unstable now than it was on release.
I mean, we're past the 1880s.
Yeah, we have got into this.
It does. They've. To be fair, some of the things that they've announced, sort of their changes that they're making, do make complete sense.
Sorry, is this on
So
Iran?
yeah, they've announced. No, the Victoria, not Iran. No, Victoria. They've announced that they will be when it gets late. The later you get into the game, the more sort of small pops will just merge into each other.
Yeah, because that's supposed to be a big factor in
Oh,
just causing
huge.
lag.
Just get rid of cultures.
Well, no, you don't get
Yeah.
rid of. It's like when you have a 0.01% of
Yeah, 'cause
one
no one
culture. Just
likes
they
that.
will just merge it into the
I mean,
national
they
one.
could just do miscellaneous or something. 0.01 other.
But that doesn't fix it.
No, but it collects all of them under one other
Well,
tag.
I think
Well, no,
the theory
that
they'll
doesn't fix
use is
anything.
they will go, well, the assimilation is just prioritizing smaller cultures first, and that will be the logic behind it.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
It will just be that they are merging.
Yeah, that does make reasonable
They have to
sense.
get up all the little things because unfortunately they're going to take up, a significant amount of processing power for how much they represent.
And then if you consider every single province can have this 0.01.
Yeah, it's a real problem. Multiculturalism actually makes it quite a big problem, which is unfortunate that it's actually emphasized as a strategy because it's so good.
Well, I think the nature that the actual different populations don't actually do anything.
It's just about unrest, really.
Well, no, but like they're having part of your population being Central American and part of your population being Afro-Antillean or something doesn't necessarily change anything aside from, well, like it would be the same still probably if it was all just Central American kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't think
But
the
they want
individual separate
the
ones.
thing is, this is their economics and all of that sort of game, so they've
Oh yeah,
dived in depth in it, which makes
they
sense.
want
It's
detail. Fair
necessary.
enough.
And it's also relevant if it's going to cause discrimination or not.
No, but I'm saying like having it be all other opposed to having part of it be this, part of this be. It probably doesn't make much difference to their mechanics, other
But
than just the.
all you're suggesting is the creation of an other culture.
I mean, it would fix
Well, no,
the
as in
problem.
you've
to
got your
just-
national culture and then all other cultures.
That hardly simulates anything. Then.
Well,
I mean,
no,
why
it
bother having
does.
different cultures?
It doesn't simulate much. I'm more just saying it as in a like it still represents the thing of slowly to assimilation, the percentage of your own compared to the other population is going to change and shit. Of course, I'm not saying it's a detailed thing. I'm just saying it's a thing of it eliminates the thing.
It
What
would.
the problem?
It would eliminate how they
yeah.
work about discrimination because they wouldn't be able to get it. So you only discriminate against certain cultures as opposed to others. Anyway, I am almost in.
To be fair, the first time they messed around with all of these things was in Imperial Realm. They've taken it to another level, though. Anyway, let's hope this one works this time.
Right, so I've got a lot of radicals.
How many?
Execute them.
4.27 mil.
Oof.
They are, however, all in my colonies. Well, largely.
Feels odd when you refer to Australian colonies.
Oh, the colonies all the way in Australia, Ethiopia.
It feels odd that I can't. So I've just unlocked the malaria thing, but it doesn't
Yeah.
automatically apply to the colony that I've got going.
I've heard about that. I think you might just actually have to restart the game for
Why?
it to take effect.
Well, we've just. Oh, well, yeah. But I'm not sure if we. I feel like we're unlikely to just restart the game now. Because we just restarted the game.
Yeah, well, it's up to you.
Well, no, it's up to Rob.
It doesn't make that much of a difference.
95%.
Of what, sorry?
The speed of
wasn't
my
on it.
colony growing.
Oh. You want it quicker, don't you? Oh, fuck's sake. Do you want to restart it?
Go on. We could just go to the beginning of April. If me and you and Lee, you might have to leave and restart, but we should only have to go to main menu. But yeah, Rob, it is literally minus 95%
Why is it doing that?
because of the severe malaria. But I've just got the research that deals with severe malaria.
Supposedly you've got to restart your game or the session anyway. Whether
Or
Yeah, I'm
restart
doing
the
it.
session. We'll see if that works. It does now give me an opportunity though to compete with France going down that middle block. Because they'll always have the population over me. But hopefully now I will have some quicker speeds.
When does Greg come back, by the way?
Sunday. Blue taboo dee taboo die.
I don't know about Noah, but I'm hoping to start Amber now next Friday.
I'd be very much up for that.
I mean, it would be instead of this, but the problem is how much longer is this lasting
Well, yeah, I mean,
if
you're not
it's got crashes and crap.
Yeah.
I mean, it might go on, but it's speed and shit. I don't know. Depends how far we get through.
Today.
Yeah. Okay, is everyone here?
No.
No, I'm still in the loading menu.
Oh.
I don't know why it's taking some time.
Oh, yeah.
Here we are.
100%. 97, 98, 99.
Alright, I'm in.
Almost. Okay, I am in. Let's just I can check the company. Either way, it'll be. If it. Yes, done it. Thanks. On pause. But yeah, Rob, instead of 140 days, it's now 9 days.
Yeah, fair.
It's another one of those things you would have thought Paradox might have done something about it.
There's something they'll
No, it's
do.
too difficult.
They'll do something about it in the next patch. I'm not too.
It's
Yeah.
way too difficult to deal with.
It's just annoying how, like, you know, they left it.
Yeah, it's stupid. It really is.
Just watching the number of troops Peru Bolivia has just flicker between 39 and 0. Same with Paraguay as well. 15 and 0.
39 for me.
I was looking at an actual, like, potential going to war screen and they were just flickering. I don't know. Is Brazil gonna care if I take Uruguay?
Thing is, you can never really know.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't.
Always consider beefing up your army.
I could, but I'm doing other shit. Like I say, I've got a lot of things I'm crafting.
The fact that there can only ever be one battle at a time on a front is slightly
Dumb.
tedious.
Yeah, that's another thing I don't like.
Like
It makes
if you
it really hard to
yeah,
advance.
if you have 700 units, you should use 700 units across the entire front. You're not just gonna push with 16 in one specific location. And if you look at my front in Tripolinia, I actually have a front on the south and a front on the west. But the southern front is the same front as the western front. Which means we only advance on one of them at a time.
This game's war system has problems.
How do you even make telephones?
The electrics industry.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, what the hell is it? Why are my steel mills paying the people £1.13 a year?
Yeah.
Yes.
You monster.
Oh. No, the generous capitalists have increased it to £1.24.
It's generous of them.
No,
I
it's
think you
because,
should give them a tax break.
I didn't give them enough market access. I kind of forgot about market access, and it got bad.
I've been closely keeping an eye on all of mine.
I haven't been closely, but I have been looking occasionally.
That is the exact reason why my economy is starting to go down right now.
Oh, Uruguay just gave in. That saves some time.
Oh no. Idiots.
Not Uruguay! That's a
Uruguay.
yeah, it's a nightmare. Who I've got in fancy football.
Oh, what's happening in America? Oh, nothing. I just
Nothing.
looked at a screen and it looked weird.
Absolutely nothing. Oh, actually, they're doing pretty well in some areas. You know, they've got protected speech, workers' protection, compulsory primary school. But on the other side, they've also got slavery still.
Yeah, but it's not like it was something that they've got rid of in real life.
Huh?
I think I need to wait for my infamy to go down slightly before taking Argentina.
I would.
It's not like my thing's particularly high, it's just could be less. It's only 30.
You know, I've kind of left the Kiwis out a lot. I haven't really built much up there. Can't help but feel like they must feel a bit left out.
They're probably relieved that you've not been caring about them.
Well, I haven't. I basically haven't clicked on them.
They see what it's like in Africa.
Wouldn't quite compare, but I mean, standard of living is worse there. That's it. It's actually taken a nosedive. Oh crap! It's down to 14.2 because of my mistakes regarding.
The
market
jewel
access.
of the Caribbean standard of living wise is Haiti.
Yeah, it's incredible. You've retaken standard of living from me.
Standard of living in Santo Domingo is 20.2.
Ethiopians moving into Algeria.
That's quite good.
Is that anywhere better than Santo Domingo for standard of living?
on 20.2? No, because all of the top ones are one
20.3
place.
now.
Yeah, all of the top ones are actually one province places, so no, there is not.
No, this is what I'm saying. Santo Domingo is a one.
Oh.
As in one state is
Yeah,
that high.
as in all the other top all the other top sort of people in the ranking, all one province countries.
Oh, Guatemala's at 22. Yeah, Guatemala might be the highest actually that I've got. Don't know why.
This war is going to take so long if this is like, look at how slowly we're advancing.
Oh,
Tripolinia.
they're just making rubber for the most part.
This is our 6th battle in Tripolinia.
Yeah, I managed to get a bit of turmoil over in Australia. It's not good.
Oh, this is going to take so long.
It's like the President of America, Ulysses Grant.
It is. I realised that.
San Salvador. The Somalis are moving to Rob.
Standard of living just isn't good enough.
I don't know what I'm doing to make my standard of living so great in this one.
I mean, you basically just keep a reasonable industry and it tends to go up.
No, I just generally it's shit.
You know, in Colorado they've got an even better standard of living.
Yeah, 23.2. Why the hell is?
It's all those gold mines.
Colorado.
Yeah, but I've got gold mines elsewhere.
It's because it's a tiny population and they're largely in the gold mines.
Ah, true. Nothing but gold mines, coal mines, gold fields, tooling workshops, and railway.
The industrialists are plotting a revolution.
Yeah, because now it takes France like 800 days to do a colony, and it takes me like 50. Good place. And Austria's out of the war?
There's
Nice.
also a lot of events which, for some reason, don't get ticked off correctly. I feel like, so you get to take them twice.
Yeah.
Like, I just did a rubber in Mexico twice thing.
Oh, that's not twice. That's just because it gets it for every province, and there happens to be like a lot of provinces. So that's the case.
Yeah, not
Go for the same province. Like,
Greece are out of the war. Italy, Egypt, and Tripoli near left. But we have a duty to abolish the slave trade.
Do.
And that is what I will say. Increasing
What duty
tension
to-
further with the people that I'm colonising. Because they're slavers. And that's
Oh
why
my
we're
God.
doing this.
Terrible people.
Well, no. Ewan, we're trying to do what's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the people of Equatorial Bantu. They are good people. They're just misled.
why aren't you attacking Sokoto?
They're just a pain.
What, they're 89 battalions?
It's like I can beat them, but it's that diplomacy thing where, for some reason, I right-click on them and I can't attack states because I think my declared interests aren't in that region.
Is
yeah,
it,
give me a,
is it because they are improving?
Are they?
No, they're improving with Benin.
Like, I don't know why I can't.
Might be you're declared. North Africa, Niger.
That's
Oh yeah, Niger I think goes around Sokoto.
Well, no, because I have land in the region. It doesn't.
Which region is
Niger
Sokoto in?
includes Niger. Sokoto's in Niger.
All I could think is it will be a relations issue.
Egypt is out of the war. It's now just
So
Italy.
you'd have to
versus
lower
us.
the relations.
No, because they're antagonistic towards me. Like, both sides are negative.
Let's.
Like, we've both rivaled each other.
Sokoto, Niger? Oh yeah, they are Niger. I could not tell you.
Me neither.
When. No, I don't. I just don't know. I don't know whether to make Argentina a puppet or just conquer all of their states.
I'd say puppet. Because you won't be able to incorporate their population soon. Actually, wait. You will. I thought it was going to wait for 20 years, but it's only 5 because they've got European heritage in their homelands.
Yeah, but there's so many states that I need to.
That's true as well.
I don't know.
Puppeting is good because it just makes just adds some tea market. Poles going to Germany.
I reckon they'll capitulate before
Phenomenal.
the war happens. Because they're fearful. Chile would side with me. They're not going to because I don't want to give them anything, but they're willing to.
standard of living there should stay high. Standard of living there can be improved, so let's increase that. Actually, don't increase that, increase the port. Like so. And here, increase the port. Yeah, increase the port.
I'm surprised no one's asked to buy Panama off me.
I'll buy Panama.
I'm good, thanks.
You sure? I can
Okay,
actually
you're
build
up.
the canal.
Yeah.
I can build the canal.
I know there's a thing where some people offer to buy it, well, the treaty port there, for money over time.
Can you
Which is
offer
quite
to buy
nice.
stuff?
I think whoever does it might have to do the survey the Suez thing.
Yeah, they have to do that
Survey
first.
the Panama thing.
I can only find the source of the Nile.
You probably need the interest in the region. I can imagine a lot of people have lost interest in the region.
Let me see, because I'll try with Panama.
Oh, someone did join me. Fuck. Oh, Paraguay. No one cares about Paraguay.
Yeah, no, I
Can I
can't.
still add a war thing?
I can't request the Panama.
What's that? It's Paraguay.
You can offer to buy it.
How?
You have to do the survey of the Suez Canada first.
No, I'm trying to build the Suez.
Do you have a journal entry that says
No,
get
that's-
good conditions?
Next.
All you have to do is you got to finish the surveying of the Suez first, right? And then you can offer that.
Yeah, but I can't survey the Suez. Oh, I've set
Oh,
interest
anyway.
over there.
I 100% know why it is because you're unrecognized.
Annoying. I mean, to be fair, the surveying the Suez thing, you still then have to be able to, well, Egypt need to be willing to sell you the treaty port, which allows them, or alternatively, you conquer it by
Yeah,
force.
who
but
said anything about willing? Have you not called Britain into war?
Who, me? No. Britain aren't bothered. But also, I'm not bothered, I can beat them. Might be because I'm notorious, or it might be because Great Britain don't care.
There is very little turmoil in one of the provinces I've taken of Algeria, which is nice.
Oh yes, MX. Oh, MXC. Who knows? Oh, they gave in. Fuck yeah.
Very nice. Jesus. Oh, Christ. That looks ugly. There's just way too much green now.
Do you not like green?
And I feel like it, with Brazil already being green.
I
It's just way
personally
too
describe
much.
myself as a green.
We've
environment!
I'm just saying we've contributed too much to this greenness. Like, I'm part of the problem here as well.
Yeah, why are you not green, Noah?
I don't need
Be
You-
thankful you're not
to.
green.
You guys need me to make.
You can't take out Defer or Socrates. Because
I am trying to take out Socrates, but Great Britain won't help.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm
Don't
just.
you have a better army?
I have a better army, but I don't know. I don't know at what point troops just greatly outnumber. because they have 89.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I found quality to be superior to quantity in this game.
Generally, but not always.
Yeah, I suppose in the end it depends on how many troops are going to show up, and you know, not just fucking eat their rations and do fuck all.
Yeah.
So how do you start integrating puppets?
They need to dislike you, need to have bad relations, and then there's an annex puppet. Diplomatic play.
So they have to dislike me.
Yes, you need to have bad
Opposed to
relations.
like me. Well, it's poor, currently.
That should be good enough, actually. The reason you can't do it yet is
Why is
because of the
Next
truce.
subjects.
You've currently got a truce, but after that, I would expect you can.
Relations between Mexico and Great Britain are too high. Cordial war above to start this diplomat. Why the fuck is Mexico matter? Sorry, Great Britain matter.
Why does Mexico matter? You tell me.
As the leader of Mexico, I have made an executive decision. We do not matter!
GDP says so.
I need to stop building shit because my economy does not like me building shit.
I'm confused
Despite
why there's
being
so
the
many...
most... Sorry, go on.
Oh, you go.
Oh well. Despite being most left-wing person here, and with the third best GDP per capita, I've got the worst standard of living for all the three of us, unfortunately.
Rob's doing really well.
So I'm not really giving my money back to the people.
I'm trying my hardest to chase
Oh.
him down, but he's...
I've no clue. I don't know what I'm
Well, the
doing.
problem is you have a bigger economy, which is just better.
I'm not meaning to be better
But
than
you
you
have a lot
guys.
more
It
people.
just happens.
Yeah, I know, Rob. You are just better than
His
us in every
Gold
way.
mines are helping a lot.
You think I know what I'm doing in
No.
this game?
So if I have one problem in all of my in all of my sort of regions, which is why I have a lower standard of living than Rob. I still have a lot of substance farming,
Yes. Always
which
a
limits
large
them
part of it.
to a set amount.
It's actually a big hindrance for me as well.
So I'm currently, but the thing is, it's like livestock farms, but I don't have the people to man them. So I can't do anything about these people, about these substance farms.
Well,
I'm trying to
especially given all
force
the
them
structure.
into greater employment because I feel like they would appreciate it. I have 43 things in my board queue.
What? Delicacy? That's... Why are people escaping my colony? They're running off to Chile.
I mean, it's not currently your colony, I suppose, is why.
Well, I own half of Madagascar, the other half I'm trying to take right now,
Yes, I
in a war. Which I'm winning.
Suppose you haven't eaten that more of the sort of Indonesia and shit.
Oh yeah, I couldn't be bothered with them.
Southeast Asia. You couldn't be bothered, just went straight for Africa.
Yeah.
Why can't I attack the Dutch? There was some reason I couldn't, but
Probably the Dutch East Indies wants to defend everyone, and then Netherlands probably it will. I don't know.
diplomatic play. Why's it not going to come up? Oh. It depends on the relations between their master and me and the Netherlands.
Even then, there's other people like Thai, Banjar, Brunei, Balangan, Sintang, Pontianak, Sandbast, Lanfang, Tidor, Magudano.
And it's just given the way war works, it sort of
Can be bothered.
disincentivizes going to war with these small countries because some random major is going to come along and just know the
Not
hell out of me.
always. Not always, but then also real life. But nah, half the time they just give in and let you take over anyway if you're stronger.
True.
I think. Oh no, there's a 21 in the Midlands in England is I think the highest standard of living in the world.
Yeah, it always tends to be Britain that has it off very good.
Me and Rob,
Speaking of Britain,
it is literally the Midlands.
Oh my fucking word!
what the hell is going on?
So what's this guy? He's again
British
Scottish.
proletariat.
And he's a feminist.
Proletariat.
He's a feminist.
How
He's,
the fuck is it a proletariat revolt and it's a monarchy with wealth voting? Like, what? This does not make sense.
He's got a ridiculously large army.
Oh, Britain. This is gonna have an impact on us, probably.
I presume he'll take over being Britain, and then we'll be under him.
Yeah, but temporarily, consider what this might do to our
temporarily,
economy.
it's boomed my economy.
Really?
I'm making 27k now.
I mean, I am as well, but, like,
I'm in credit, which is not great. I need to build shit. But
funnily
that
enough, it
shit's
didn't
not
seem
great
to
build.
affect me very much at all.
I'm happy with this.
I'm curious. Man, they gotta fix the AI one day. Everyone's supporting Great Britain now. Well, I mean, all its colonies and Prussia, as if Prussia has the right to say anything now.
Just in that endless war. Might as well do something whilst they're at it.
God. If we ever play this game again, there are some mods I would like to heavily emphasize we add.
Lancashire seems to be the best place in the world.
That's 21.3.
Yeah.
Have you checked Colorado?
Yeah, Colorado's 23.
0.6.
It's because he's got loads of coal mines and they're making a crap ton of money.
Oh,
Gold
this. Okay.
The proletariat revolt is embargoing Great Britain. Wow,
I did not see that coming.
truly.
Great
One of the
Great
moments
Britain's
of
barely
time.
got
I
any
mean,
land
Ewan has a
left.
20.1. Oof.
Well,
20.2.
my average standard of living is only 15.5. I still don't know if it counts the colonies.
Yes, it does.
But then... Damn it. Why does it have to count the colonies?
But also, you'll struggle to get them without incorporating them.
Well, I'm never going to bother trying to incorporate them. It's
I've
just-
incorporated almost all of mine. Doing wow.
Well, I mean, you've not got much of a population anyway, so I guess it makes some sense. I mean, I could, but I just can't be bothered to
Or to do what, sorry?
Incorporate.
incorporate. I mean, it's not actually like you have to. I mean, when they were developing this game, they said, you know, you don't have to. In fact, we kind of want to emphasize not having to. for various reasons.
Not
Historically,
having to core shit.
yeah. I mean, what it does basically is it means they have to pay taxes and that they're treated as a basically
Actual part of you.
yeah. They can play a role in the political part of it, right? So they'll be able to vote.
Of being an
etc.
actual state in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know there's a thing as America of like you need 100 incorporated states represented in your actual flag. But I'm not sure whether that just means in America or it also includes states elsewhere around the world.
That's around the world.
That's just 100 incorporated states that you own.
Well, I don't know because it's based on the stars in the flag because
Yeah.
the stars in the flag increase based on how many.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there anywhere that tells you how many incorporated states you have?
Probably.
Probably is somewhere.
I feel like that's the type of thing that they'll have forgotten about and have left out.
They're kind of being a pain with all of this type of shit.
Can I change any of my laws? Not really.
Ah, and they're at war.
I suppose there is actually. If you go to Outliner, it kind of does. It tells you what's
My
unincorporated
country
still.
is quite big on this idea of getting rid of. Getting rid of the monarchy. 70.4%.
Oh my. I'm gonna be honest, that's the highest I've ever heard it.
Well, normally you'd have got rid of it by that point.
Yeah. I have a feeling you kind of want to keep them.
I get rid of them and I just get a shit democratic person.
You heard it here. Shit democratic person.
You know what I mean though. They won't actually be very good and they won't be popular.
Yeah, they can be, and they will be.
Yeah, but will they be?
I think you're just an anti-democrat.
Ewan, when I remind you, you're also under a monarchy.
Well,
You
I
might not be a monarchy. But
thing
you're
is, I'm
under
actually
one.
not a dominion of them anymore.
You're still a
I'm merely a
protectorate.
protectorate. And we have our own elected president. You know, the Queen is not the head of state. Or the King in this case, but you know.
Yeah, but which king?
Good question.
The Scottish one, or the Scottish one?
Well, it actually looks like there might be a change because the proletariat are advanced. Why the heck? It's so stupid. Why does it say the fucking proletariat when it's not even anything remotely communist?
Gotta name them something, Ewan. Gotta name them something.
It's so. This game is just not finished. It's just. Why can't we be like 3 years ahead?
The thing is it is the industrialists and the trade unions, so it is the workers to an extent. It's just the rest of
I
the rules
understand
are a little
that.
on the if.
It's just
like, if
it
he
doesn't
died.
reflect. I think interest groups needs a lot more work on them. They don't. They have a well. Yeah, they just need a lot more done on them. Battle for Birmingham. As it's called. It's being won.
I don't think anyone has ever looked at that.
No, I think the proletariat should just let Great Britain have Birmingham.
Maybe that might be a good idea. Straight there is.
Hey, the Free Trade Party is now formed. I assume that means election time. Yeah. The
They're
Conservatives.
also ch-
No, they're not going to take a large vote. Shall I take it back?
They're actually changing the way the parties work. So these OP coalitions you can make between all like crazy different parties, you won't be able to do anymore.
Oh yeah, no, half the time it literally seems like the best way to go about is just chuck all of the parties in, and half the time you reach at 100% anyway.
Yep. In my Scandinavia game, I had the fascists and the communists working together.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense. Speaking of communists,
Oh,
Finland.
yeah, I've got Free Trade and the Liberal Party, but there's no other actual party. The rest of them are just interest groups.
Scottish people don't like their Scottish.
Is it over yet? Almost.
Not yet.
Oh, I am building shipyards. Right. Oh yeah, I no longer have diplomatic interests in Congo. Why? So let's redeclare them. See, I'm working harder to abolish slavery than either of you two.
No, because
we
I've
don't
already
have-
abolished slavery.
I am dealing
That's
with
sort of-
neighbouring countries, Rob, who still have slavery.
To be fair, I think Argentina's got slavery.
Deal with the neighbouring countries around you who have got slavery, and then I'll listen.
I have been. Ethiopia.
They're not
Yeah.
neighbouring.
Well, they weren't.
I took over Argentina so they can do the slavery for me.
I'm so glad that you understand, Rob.
Progressive hero of our generation.
New Granada still has slavery. Brazil is still in the actual slave trade. They're not even on legacy slavery. I think it's just New Granada and Brazil. Oh, and Ecuador.
I think it's just and these guys. Oh, and yeah.
No, wait, what about Paraguay?
What about Paraguay?
Oh yeah, Paraguay do. Don't worry, I'll take out Paraguay probably next. They're too weak to stop me, and no, like Brazil's not even interested in the region.
I have to admit, I was greatly worried you weren't.
Mexico. I'm not getting immigrants anymore. It's so sad.
You're welcome.
Fuck you.
What can I say?
Except you're welcome.
And people complain that Disney doesn't make okay films occasionally.
It's not an okay film. It's just the song.
No, I think Moana's a decent film.
Hey, there you go, Ewan.
There we go.
Indigenous
Yeah.
North Americans.
I think West Australia is going to be more prosperous than New South Wales. Yeah. I built West Australia to be the economic hegemon of my country, or backbone of, rather.
am I even doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing rubber because I want to start mass producing rubber.
Well, I've got rubber. Um,
I used to know every single source of immigrant coming to me. Falling behind
Times
in
change.
standard of living.
yeah, I'm the #1 producer of rubber, then Great Britain.
Election in 40 days. It looks like the free. Who predicted the Free Trade Party would win in one of my countries? The Liberal Party have dropped off. The Social Democrats doing alright. And the Conservatives trailing.
My main issue is on credit. It's taking me a sec to get out of credit.
Try my hardest to. Oh, Great Britain's thing is over. I wonder who won. No way, it was the Scottish feminist. Who is unpopular, to be fair.
I'm not surprised he took over by force.
And the standard of living is not good. I suppose that's probably mostly African places.
Still not
It's
sure
just-
if it counts in incorporated states.
It definitely does, because look at Great Britain and look at most of their British states. And then, actually, their currently their British states are low. I will give you that. The Highlands are on 6.7.
Wow, that will change, I'm sure. That's why
yeah.
the Scottish people left.
Amount of devastation and shit. Half of that was incorporated.
Let's reform the government. Let's kick out the Liberals and bring in the Social
At least,
Democrats. No.
least Birmingham's no longer the capital. I mean, I still hate the fact London is, but at least it's not Birmingham.
Well, where would the ideal capital be?
Winchester.
Interesting choices.
Winchester isn't even in the game, Rob, so it can't be Winchester. Even Leicester's in
Wessex
the
forever.
game, and Winchester isn't.
Okay, make it Portsmouth.
Really?
It's in the game.
Yeah, but really?
No, probably Canterbury. I'd go with.
No, Rob. New York.
Luton's in the game.
It should be York. If it's any of
Luton.
if it's any of these
God.
places, historically, I would push for York.
Grimsby.
No, never.
Grimsby should be the capital.
Absolutely cursed. No, no way. Oh, I've done a number on my economy. I do have a huge amount of construction capacity at this point now.
Yeah, my point. My economy's kind of fucked.
I've got 459 construction capacity.
Jesus, do you ever use that?
Yes, all of it.
And yet your people are not benefiting.
Yeah, well, it's like the 5-year plan since Stalin, right? We gotta.
How
improve our
wonderful!
capacity.
What a wonderful comparison. I'm sure your people love that.
We're improving the capacity to make more stuff. We're investing in their future, you know.
I hear you.
Investing in their future by neglecting their now. I'm actually helping out in some ways. I mean, I'm about to get public health insurance, assuming I can win a 50-50.
I've got the Karen people coming to Honduras.
So am I the only person now untainted by the Karens? Let me just go into my culture quickly and check.
There's been some Irish people.
Mexicans, Irish, Sarah, Thai.
Fucking
Flevu,
clowns.
Albanians. I've got Maui. You know.
Oh, I remember that.
The Karen,
I have
the
15.
Karens are mostly Theravada.
I have 15,000 Karens.
They have no obsessions and no taboos.
I have Inuits.
That is interesting.
Norwegian, Lao, Harashian, Turkish, Afro-Caribbean, Uwu.
Excuse me?
Disgusting.
That is spelled
Disgusting.
E-W.
That's disgusting, Noah.
E-W-E, a population
You
from
should
West
feel
Africa.
ashamed.
That's you.
Feel ashamed.
No, I
That's-
feel like you have to try and pronounce it the way that they would want it pronounced, you.
And no one wants it pronounced Uwu.
Siberian,
You fucking strange Zoomer. I'll never understand you
Aboriginals,
people.
Absolutely disgusting. I've
Uh,
declared an interest on the Rhine.
everyone's interested in the Rhine.
I shall take over Belgium.
Yes.
No, the game has an issue with declared interests when you already have interests. Well, when you have a state in a region that you previously had declared interest, you can then just move the declared interest.
Yeah.
And you quickly run out of places to declare an interest on, I feel like.
In my Scandinavia game, I just declared an interest on the entire world.
Yeah. All you need, seeing as all you need is a tiny amount to then be able to move your interests.
I'm currently trying my hardest to compete with France over colonial Central Africa.
The crew
crew?
migration. Yep. Why doesn't everyone see everyone else's migration?
We're all part of the same market.
Oh, true.
Actually, this is one of the things that people have also brought up. It's dumb. It lets you know that this migration is happening, but other really important things it won't tell you.
No, but it's like, why do you care about migration coming to me? I barely care about the migration coming to me. It's a thing that just happens in the nicest way.
It is a silly thing. Like, you won't even get notified if your king dies.
No. But yet you get told that people are moving to you. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Like, this game, it just...
I don't care
goes
about going
way.
to other people even more.
When this monarch dies, I'm going to stop being a monarchy.
Aww.
I see how you're doing it.
Well,
It's
the other
end of an era.
well, the other guys also disliked 30.
Would you like King Yermo?
I mean, I'm tempted.
Like, if I send you my president, he can become king in Algeria.
How about he just become a president there instead of a king?
No,
It's just not as tempting.
it's not as tempting. Having a lovely, cautious, expert political operator, traditionalist commander who is a moderate would make a great king for Algeria. And he's a Catholic. What more could you want?
Not Catholic.
Would you prefer a Sunni?
Sunni.
I would prefer... I don't really know what I prefer.
Your guy's cruel.
He is.
And his name's Scott. He
Yeah.
also looks like the same person as you previously had who was not called Scott. I think there's a bit of inbreeding going on.
No, it's just...
The Australian political elite.
The Australian look.
The down under shave, which is to say not shaved.
I thought it was just that you shaved down under.
Maybe that is the
They
case.
forcefully shave everyone down under.
I thought it went along the same lines as an Australian. Yes.
A what?
Don't Google it.
You too late.
I don't know what's gonna come up.
I see, I see. That does make sense.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, America's been interested in Brazil now. For what reasons, I've got no clue.
Time to go through all my buildings and make sure that they're all maximized efficiency.
Liberate the Uruguay. You think you can do that? Oh, Britain and Chile are swaying towards Paraguay. Why
Britain
would
has-
Britain do that?
It's this
I've
new
got
guy.
no
Rob.
clue why Britain would do that.
It's the new
Oh.
guy.
New king. In Britain.
He doesn't.
He's called
Oh,
Robert.
Is he?
He's
still-
called Robert.
Yeah, I did see that.
Well done. We have cooed Britain and replaced him with Robert.
But he's the bloody Stuart.
Oh my god, it's the Stuarts.
They took their time.
They did. They really did. I don't think they were Scottish either.
Yeah, they were.
I think
came
they
from
were, it's
James.
just spelt differently.
They came from
Should
James,
be
the
ST
first king of Scotland and England.
UART,
Oh, actually, yes, you are right. They were Scottish.
but it was also spelt differently.
Yeah, it's STUART, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell have they got trade unionists with 88% clout?
Because
I
it was
do
the it was the name of the
Like I
revolution.
said, they are the proletariat.
What? This is actually kind of I-
Embarrassing, they've done nothing towards your
no.
stuff.
Two things come to mind. One, it might be because of the way the power structure is done. I doubt that.
Child labour's still
Two.
allowed.
I should probably note, this game, as I've come to realise, has a big overflow error. Another big thing that has not been fixed. And I have seen certain approval groups can go absolutely insane sometimes because of overflow errors. I don't think that's happened here, though. But I am curious as to how they managed to get such a dominant trait. Like, why? Since they've got such an amazingly strong trade unions, why aren't they doing more, actually socialists?
I find it funny to annoy you.
It is annoying.
It is, but they're being stupid. It's not that I necessarily want them to, it's just I want them to do something rational. Oh shit, I've got nothing on construction.
Oh no.
I've zoned out.
How much money were you making?
170k.
Yeah. Pretty impressive.
I literally just zoned out and I just looked and realised, oh shit, I'm not building anything.
Yeah, it's just annoying that it sort of trends down turmoil. Like, it's not like they have poor standard of living. They're on 15.1 or 17.9 down there, and the turmoil isn't dropping quicker because the people are still radical. There's nothing I can do about it.
I think it should be
possible to lower radicals quicker.
Well, there should be some sort of.
Well-
Wow, a civil war is finished. Michigan is no longer in a civil war.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh wow,
that
it
one did
actually
finish.
changed.
Sad. Not that it matters because no one cares about Michigan.
I clearly do. My guy went all the way over there.
You know what? I think it's time for something revolutionary. We're gonna get workers' protection here.
Oh, my country would allow me. What is the negative to reforming your government midterm?
You get radicals.
Yeah, but like, never enough to mean that it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's so menial and just like
Like, I
nothing.
gained 30k, and I'm like, ooh, no, 30k.
Not a whole 30.
Like, I'm on 1 million. What's 30k gonna do to me?
clearly going to tragically end your game.
You got it right there. So the clear next step. Just not to go to universal suffrage. I don't know what I was thinking.
What? But you could liberate the people.
I could, but the people don't want it.
People don't want to be liberated.
Damn.
They wish to be the slaves.
We're not slaves. I will go for free trade though. Why not?
Why the hell is Austria making so much coal? I've just looked at the biggest coal producers.
Maybe
Well,
people are
it's-
buying coal.
It's just Christmas for the children hungry.
Really, really is.
They've all been mad.
Like, they make... I swear that it's like they make half the world's supply, honestly.
Oh yeah, they make 3 times as much as you. No one makes more than me.
How?
I don't make much coal.
I
Could
do.
make more, but
I know I do. Wheedle.
I make dead South Americans.
Great.
That's not a product.
It is if
I
you're
feel
wrong.
like it is. I feel like that's what the South Americans specialise in. Oh, Malukan's going to my state.
I like the one about Norwegians going to West Australia more, personally.
Goldfield's depleted.
It's actually
That does
quite
mean
good.
I get to make more mines.
Yeah, because it takes away them, but you get mines in return, which is so much better.
Yeah. It's always sad when you don't, because it's not always.
The game, maybe a certain percent.
Might be. Why is this thing being a big gay?
Oh, this is cool. My rural folk and trade unions are the Social Democrat Party, and they're both led by Social Democrats. Very cool.
I genuinely hate. The game told me that that England would join me in the war. England can't join me in the war because they had a truce.
Frustrating.
Who did you try attacking?
Sokoto. So with England, it's absolutely easy, but then Italy joined the other side.
Oh, you back down.
Yeah, there was absolutely nothing on it. If Italy joins the other
Was
side,
it just war webs?
I think it was just humiliate.
To be fair, Italy can't help Sokoto there
They can.
on that front. How do they help? Was Benin in it?
Yeah, Benin was in.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they could. Oh,
Yeah.
that's annoying. If Benin wasn't, they couldn't have backed them up. They would have had to have launched a naval invasion.
Yeah, but it was one of those sticky ones that.
Oh shit! Sorry, that was my mistake.
How could you?
I knocked my cable directly down on top of my spacebar.
Those are you two and your cables.
My headset needed a bit of charging.
Imagine needing to
I've got it
charge
on
your
my cable.
headset.
I forget to charge it.
England drew against America.
So is that the result?
That's depressing.
Yeah. So I know everyone, all the Americans I play games with will now not drop.
I didn't exactly win, but okay.
No, but didn't lose.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It didn't matter to them. Like none of them will care about the fact that they didn't win. But the fact that they didn't lose is winning.
Oh, Venezuela's a protector of Brazil, for fuck's sake. That essentially means once I've taken out Chile and Paraguay, maybe Ecuador? Oh no, last time I attacked Ecuador, Brazil being a pain. Who knows? I might be able to do it. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to take Brazil and the rest of them in one war. Well, at least fight them and take out Brazil. If I take Brazil's coastline, that should fuck them up.
If let's change my declared interest away from the conquer, and let's send it up here.
Well, to be fair, Brazil has a bunch of shit states.
I'm sure they appreciate using the technical term.
What can I say except they're welcome?
Nice words.
Why, what a terrible time to be alive if you're
Overthinking it.
yeah. This war's just taking ages.
Wars do.
Nah, this one just is. Not all wars take ages, but this one is.
I might just stay in the British market after all.
Yeah.
It's just like fine here. I mean, I could become a great power and all, but just like fine in this cozy market.
I think when Great Britain has its next issue, it might be worth all ditching it.
No, because whoever ditches it first gets everything. Thank you. Whilst
What do
whoever,
you mean?
as in
That's-
the person who is the final one at war with Great Britain loses if Great Britain deals with their conflict. Whilst the first two people to break free, because Britain will only focus on one of us at a time.
True.
And to be honest, Rob, I'm the only one of us that can't break free.
Yeah.
Look at the line I have with them.
Yeah.
Militarily, I don't stand a chance.
It's difficult to say whether they would attack you, though. Like we said earlier, the AI is not all that keen on fighting.
Yeah, they're also not all that keen on letting people go free.
That is also quite true.
And France aren't particularly big on me.
But are they big on screwing over Great Britain?
Probably not enough. But secondly, if I broke free from England, France would come for me.
I suppose you need to do a certain couple of things before you can leave.
It's just not worth it for me. Oh, Rob, the more Karens!
Whatever shall you do?
Like, I just don't get why you guys get notified.
Yeah, it's unnecessary. Totally.
That is the one thing of all that it's just like, fuck off and leave you alone.
I'm actually going to work on getting some rubber.
Yeah.
I just need to build some railways though.
Look at how many front lines I have with France.
Yeah. It's difficult to say whether France will back up all of their front lines though.
Yeah, but they only need to back up one, really. And also, Rob, they are allied with Austria and in a defensive pact with Russia.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that's an easy thing.
Look who's the president of America. Theodore Roosevelt.
He's fat.
He is. I feel like he doesn't look anything like that.
No. I feel like he had a mustache.
He did.
Yeah,
he had a really famous moustache.
He is a celebrity commander though.
My
And he's
guy's
an
84
explorer.
and he's still
Brave.
going.
He's scarred though.
Yeah, I feel like he did pretty bad there, honestly. Doesn't look much like he actually does. Or did.
Ah, Chile's pieced out. Poor old Chile. Where's the outer house land?
In
Ah,
mine.
it's... yeah. Least none for Ewan.
Yeah, I'll take all your refugees.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the Guaran uprisings happened in Paraguay whilst I'm attacking them.
It's like all my radicals are from the regions that have broken independent, but they have good quality standard of living. It's not like they're leaving. Like, there's nothing I can do to decrease these revolutionaries.
I might do poor laws. Don't particularly want to do poor laws, but
Well, you don't want your people to be poor. It's very good of you. It's very good of you.
No, you might like them. Poor laws are like designed to make the
getting
weak.
tramps and hobos off our streets and into workhouses.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
If capitalists like it more than literally not having those laws, then I figured you might like them as well.
No, the thing it's a bit weird about them, in my opinion, is it enables the social security institution. It's like plus 40%. Oh no, plus 10%. Welfare payments.
I just got a strike and it caused me to lose £20 million in GDP.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, your GDP is still doing great.
Well, yours could do great. Just gotta build stuff.
I am building shit.
Well, that's the problem there, Rob. You shouldn't be building shit. You should be building great.
Yeah. Invest in your future.
Building food industries in Haiti.
It's good. I'm in that situation now where I don't have options because I don't have people.
Oh, fuck's sake, the blah 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 cunts have screwed me over.
I suppose I could put up electric fences.
Why the hell do Italy care?
I can put up electric fences, but I can't put up barbed wire fences.
I can put up electric, but I can't put up barbed
Yeah.
I think barbed wire is a military one,
is.
which is a dodgy thing.
Yeah, it's weird because what usually happens is you get the electric before the barbed wire. Because, you know, this game is very well filtered.
Is this your
I'm happy.
You don't necessarily need to research military techs as often. The Flemish are going to assassinate them.
Missing out. Missing out.
Oh, Italy's joined.
Yeah, they're being kind of dicks, aren't they?
They can't do anything.
Yeah, they're getting involved for the sake of saying they got involved.
Like, look, it's a completely landlocked nation. To get to them, they've got to go through Argentina and me. Oh, the Malagasy people going to my land as well.
That's one of you ones.
Damn colonists.
Yeah. It's
Escaping the colonies.
Madagascar.
Don't they
Oh,
have-
they're escaping.
Yeah, do they
Oh,
have-
the Gawari
Yay!
have finally gone to Australia.
Aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're one of yours, aren't they, Rob?
That's fair.
I think
Damn
so.
it. I think, wait, indigenous South American.
Oh no, actually, they. Yeah, I just checked. It's
Where are
South
they?
America.
Well, yeah, but they're in Argentina,
Are
which
they
is
Argentina?
Rob's. Yeah, North Argentina,
Aw.
so around the Paraguay area.
But to be fair, there's a war happening there. Oh, yeah, literally, I'm attacking them at this moment.
Man, why did you even take Paraguay? It looks so ugly.
To get rid of the slavery in Paraguay.
You hero!
See?
Great man.
I think you should release Paraguay.
Wow! What's this? Pro-slavery? Ewan. Disgrace. In this Discord, Ewan, where you can't be pro-slavery. Just in this day and age, not just this Discord. Now that I think about my wording there.
This, yeah.
Change. Nice.
I like how Italy now has got, well, went from being protective to absolutely hating me. So the longest time Italy wanted to save me.
It's funny to think at one point they just turned around and went, "There's no saving this guy."
It's a lost cause.
I have almost finished colonizing Bangishari. Next comes Algeria and Ecuador, and the Congo Orientale.
It's so depressing what happened to Prussia.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Like, don't they start off as quite a high up dude?
Yep,
They do,
they've
they're
been
like
crippled by the fact they're in war with France the entire time, and France has part of them occupied,
Yeah.
which in turn
really
means the
bad.
turmoil and devastation in those regions. Like they've just not been able to do anything, and I assume their events are very dependent on not being being at peace.
It's also hurt France, I think, because I think they can't declare wars.
Yeah, they can. They've been in a few
They can.
wars.
Oh yeah, France has done loads.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
It hasn't stopped France other than, like, didn't let me join them and shit earlier.
yeah, it's hurt them that they've lost the Rhineland of all places.
35 days.
And the Rhineland has literally been at permanent 100% devastated. Whoa! Have you guys seen how low the population is in the Rhineland? I've just looked.
Oof.
No.
But look at the standard of living. Like you wouldn't want to live there.
It looks like World War I trenches.
Hesse's alright.
Yeah,
Could be better.
It's that devastation. It adds
400,000.
100% mortality.
Oof.
And yeah, if you look at pop growth, they've just been dying. And it's been like this the whole game, basically.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've benefited very much off the fact that I rushed the malaria stuff. France still aren't colonising anywhere near as quick as me, which means I'm going to be able to cut them off from an entire sort of region. We need more rubber! No, 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 no.
Well, my industry does need rubber, so glad to take it. Workers' protection plus 50% minimum wage.
Whoa, that sounds amazing!
Oh, it's actually only up plus 10% currently. Oh, wait, well, depends how high I get my workplace safety. Oh wait, no, it's, okay, so provide plus 50%, and then it adds institution, which adds another plus 10%. I really hope my country is able to, oh my, well, it clearly did something right, because my GDP just skyrocketed after passing that.
Those feet in ancient times.
My Standard of living's going up.
Walk upon English mountains free.
I may finally be about to make this paradise I've talked about.
I'll go to proportional taxation because I need more money.
You would have been in such a better position than you did earlier.
I don't want to.
Admittedly, I haven't even got universal suffrage yet. So, I'm going to do that now.
You and how could you?
I've still only got landed voting.
I've got census. Whoa, no way! The people of Equatorial Bantu are moving to Ubangi Shari? Whoa!
It's just like cross the border.
No, it's literally
Wow.
one of their home states!
Oh, is it?
Yes!
We've got to write an article about this in the World newspaper.
Like,
Everyone's gonna know.
hallelujah. I genuinely, I don't know what they'd be doing if they weren't, if they couldn't move there.
Truly one of the moments of all time.
They would be going to Mexico.
My people don't really go to Europe. It's only
No,
yours.
no.
It's only that.
My standard
the
of living's
colonies.
lowered a bit anyway.
Am I beating you?
Probably.
Ewan
in
is winning for
Australia.
once.
Hey, I am.
Yeah, Ewan has taken over. Well
It's
done.
from passing this law.
Probably.
I mean, the standard of living in Australian this is pretty damn good.
My king is still not passing away.
Yeah, they tend to live a really long time in this game.
He's done great.
Me versus Italy, who's gonna win? No one, because I'm white piecing.
I'm planning on actually just going to war with Italy.
Good.
You know, Prussia's king is 98.
Damn. Looking good for 98.
And Nikolai Romanov is 96.
Boop, 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 boop.
They live too long. And the Emperor of Scandinavia is 93. Man,
Wallonians moving to Haiti.
seriously, everyone in Europe is just someone who's really old.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Great Britain's 38.
Oh yeah.
Great Britain is the single one.
Switzerland is 35.
I'm talking about kings.
Oh.
Like, Ferdinand von Habsburg is 99. Prussian guy is 98. Scandinavian 93.
62 in Spain.
Russian 96.
I feel
It's
like
kind of
I'm gonna have to accept
Slovakia
soon.
is 96.
I'm gonna have to accept soon that
Um,
I'm gonna have to annoy the
Ottomans are 69.
yeah, I'm gonna have to annoy the bloody industrialists, which I don't like doing.
Well, the poor business owners. I've just lost a huge amount of rentals through passing this law as well.
I gained a reasonable number.
I think it might. I wonder if it does something even in my colonies. No, surely not.
Yeah, but people do tend to live to a really old age, and which is very annoying because this general is only 49, the one that I can't raise.
Well, he's gonna live until World War II.
Mm. Easily.
They live far too long.
this is just going well. I have no other words for it. It is just...
Going well.
Yeah.
Think of those poor African tribes that you're enslaving right now.
No, I'm not enslaving them. They're the slavers.
They're enjoying being enslaved.
Taking away their autonomy. How dare you?
Quite easily. Yeah, I'll probably go after Ecuador next. But I need to wait for my infamy.
Benin have stopped damaging our relations. Like, I genuinely don't care about you, Ben.
Ewan being reputable.
Oh no, he's not.
Like, how could he?
How could I?
Need to be infamous like me in Algeria.
Oh, should
Oh,
be.
the
Peacock.
Mongo people. I wonder where they're
Big
from.
part of the conquest. Mongostan?
The
No, they're not. Where are they? They're somewhere in Central. There they are. They're from... Oh, come on! They're commuting just north over the border. Like, I'm not even getting them far away. I'm getting them from somewhere. I'm literally colonising the place that they're coming from.
It's like, they would have been your people
Yeah.
anyway.
well, maybe they would just go get us, you know?
They just really wanted to come and be part of my country.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm real good go-getters.
Oh, I hate turmoil. It just feels like such a pointless thing because I can't force it down.
They could probably do with some sort of spy mechanics in this game.
DLC. Definitely.
Well, I was just thinking of, like, you should be able to help incite rebellions and revolutions and shit in the first place, I feel like. Like, as Mexico, the nice, kind, non-slavery people, I should be able to put pressure on the US to ban slavery. Ooh, the Filipinos are coming to Honduras!
Nice, kind, non-slavery people. Hey, Radical
America's-
Austria! Ooh! Hungary!
Yep, Hungary's
Hungary!
attacking back. Doesn't that
And they
help
probably
you
will
against
win.
Italy?
I can't go to war again with Italy
I
yet.
feel like Hungary doesn't really have a part in this. This is still just Austria.
No, it's Hungary. Look at them.
It's the more Hungarian parts of Austria.
Who's led by
A South
an
German.
Austrian who's ruling. Okay, well, it's currently based in Hungary, capital.
The sort of Hungarian Polish,
The non-Austrian land.
except from Bohemia,
Yeah.
I feel like it's not really
Croatia,
Austria and I don't know.
Croatia, Venice.
I mean, they only have one part that's really South German, which is Styria.
Yeah. Moravian, Transylvanian.
I can't. Another thing is you can't start improving relations with revolutionary
The
states.
next guy. I presume you'd just have to join on their side, sort of thing.
Well, they're not in a region that I can.
Fucking hell, what happened to my money? That's quite bad.
I ate it.
You
Oh,
did
tasty.
probably eat it.
No.
Oh. Rob, mate,
Some
get
spice.
tastier, funny. Funny, money.
Oh, no, that's not it. I think it wants more coal.
Coal is in quite high demand here in our market.
Yeah. Doesn't help every time I turn around. Because I've conquered some more lands, I need to fix all of my building shit.
Yeah, that's an annoying thing. Every time you conquer lands, you've got to reset all the stuff.
There's so much crap. I should also probably build more glass.
Oh, come on! France didn't join. England didn't join in time. Are you kidding me?
You have to back
This
down.
is the stupidest shit thing in the world. I will be in an endless war.
Back here again.
Why I'm declaring war on Italy,
And you can't actually.
but Britain won't. Yeah, I was relying on Britain with the ships.
Don't worry,
Oh, someone.
Australia's here to help you.
Yeah. Australia's on your side.
Yeah, but it's the ships.
Yeah.
That's
Australia
the core
has some.
problem.
I'm not actually. I just want to make them be a bit less like. Well, they're still competent, so.
Yeah, but the thing is,
They weren't
don't-
ever gonna back
yeah,
down.
they weren't ever gonna back down.
Like, Great Britain could have joined and they still weren't gonna back down.
But yeah, it's the fact that my overlord can only take sides during those first 10 days or whatever is the dumbest thing in the world. Well, Rob, we either go back to the beginning of May or something, or I just sit here.
Hint, hint.
I mean, do you want to go back?
I would prefer to. It is one of those ones where, because endless wars are a thing, and I was not going to send troops, I was not going to lose my ships trying to invade them, and they weren't going to lose their ships trying to invade me. And you don't lose ships.
Yeah, they need to fix war.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's just annoying they can get away with releasing an unfinished game.
Yep.
When I play this game in single player, I
Oh.
play with a lot of mods to improve things.
I think the problem is, I mean, at the end of the day, of course, it's not finished, because finished for Paradox is adding DLC. The issue is they need certain things in it which would be quite simple for them that they just haven't done, in a way.
Yeah. I mean, there's too many things, really, that are missing for it to be a good release.
Mm.
Well, an alright release, I should say. Thing is, I know this game is good because I enjoyed it, but I just
Yeah, me too.
I think in the years between EU4 and EU5, this will be the game that replaces EU4
Yeah, I think
for
this
most
game
people.
can be and will be really good. It's just so far off. Well, so far.
Much better.
There's so much potential. This is basically the last game they had, though, that was like one of those old Paradox games that didn't have a sequel during the time of mass DLC.
If
Yeah,
to be fair, if any other Paradox, if this was the sequel to EU4 and it released with this many bugs, it would have
Yeah, that'd be
absolutely flopped.
not great.
The
Well,
only
the
benefit.
fact that war in EU4.
Well, no, but as in the benefit that this has is that it's not a recent game that is a sequel to.
No.
From what I have seen, there has been a great deal of criticism, but people seem to be interested towards it getting better and often talk about how they like the game.
But I also think part of that is probably A, they don't want another Imperator happening. But B, I don't know what Paradox is doing until EU5.
Supposedly they're working
other than
on some
maybe
unannounced game.
I mean, I'm not personally interested in Stellaris 2 if that ever happens.
I don't think it will be, but I think they are working on an unannounced fantasy game of some sort.
Yeah, it's difficult. Like, I love fantasy, but creating a lore from scratch is difficult. If you create, but then if you take a lore that's already exists in a way, that's
It's not
better
like it
at
has to be
least.
based off an existing lore, though. It could
No,
be a
I'm
sandbox
not.
style. I mean, Stellaris doesn't have its own lore.
No, I know. It's more just having lore is quite nice for a game. Like it helps give reason for stuff like Anbana, where suddenly you have the essentially Reformation.
I thought my game was going to crash there, but it just took a while to load.
Yeah, I don't know. I do 100% prefer fantasy over sci-fi. I've got to say.
I very much agree with you. I'm almost the highest GDP per capita in the world, but Saxony is beating me.
Saxony.
Yep.
Oh, GDP per capita. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was thinking GDP. I was like, wait, Saxony?
They don't have a GDP of 185 million. Not yet.
You just need to overtake France and Britain, I think.
Well, in terms of my yeah. Yeah.
What happened to the Heavenly Kingdom?
They're number 4.
Oh, yeah. They're behind you on GDP.
Sorry, it's taking me a while to load. No, I'm with you guys. Fantasy is better than sci-fi.
Yeah, definitely.
But to be fair, I'd prefer sci-fi to this half fantasy.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by half fantasy?
So now
Well,
like Harry
towards
Potter,
that is-
it's based in
yeah.
the real world, but it's.
That's
Rob, we might have to
kind
go
of...
back. We might actually have to go back another
Oh,
month.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Well,
I think it's too.
This is one day before the
Oh.
end, and Britain's not going to join tomorrow. They're just leaning me.
Not
Rob, if we both leave, you can just load a save.
Go back to March.
Wait, should have been fine. But no, they 100% have to change it so your liege lord can join for a longer period. Because currently the policy is they can join for a shorter period than everyone else, and it makes no sense.
Yeah. Oh, this game could be, well, and will be really good. You just have to wait a while.
But yeah, I'm not a big fan of half fans, so things where they try to embed it in the real world.
I don't mind. At the end of the day, you somewhat have to.
No, Lord of the Rings? Even Warhammer.
No, I obviously like that is just essentially universe building, and that's quite a difficult thing in my opinion. Building a whole entire universe, history, lore from scratch is harder than building a history that runs alongside somewhat parallel to real life history.
True.
I agree with what you're saying, actually. No, I mean, it seems less interesting, things like Harry Potter, for that reason. It's too much part of our own world.
Yeah.
It's not that it's necessarily bad, but it doesn't interest me as much.
Yeah, no, I'm not, because I'm not saying Harry Potter is awful. But I did say that when we went to Harry Potter World and got chased around the place.
Wait, got chased around where?
Harry Potter World.
By who?
Phoebe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think you'll like the new version of Amber now. Quite good.
I think the thing is I like total fantasy kind of things. So Game of Thrones, obviously Lord of the Rings, sort of stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you can't have too many of them. In my opinion, only a few of them can really be particularly prominent.
Also agreed.
I think you can have loads of things that run alongside sort of the real world, but in terms of big things that are in a whole new world, there can only be a few because it's just too much information.
Yeah, it's like there's only so much you can really digest.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had the attention span for all of them, I guess that would be cool. But there's just
No one does.
a huge amount.
I would attention span for an impressive amount of them, I would say.
Well, I don't think Harry Potter particularly goes deeply into history, other than.
No.
Well, it doesn't go deeply into much.
Like, it is. I'd say it essentially goes back
rumored,
as far as World War One, in a way.
You know that there's
it doesn't really go
rumored
anything.
other schools, but you don't know if they're actually where they are or anything like that. Just that they exist.
Yeah.
No, but also just the, like, in terms of actual history itself, I don't think anything other than the just idea of death, giving the Deathly Hallows out. Like, I don't think anything is particularly before the 1900s. Oh, and just the ghosts being the ghosts, essentially.
I mean, really, it's not very deep as far as fantasy
No.
goes, but that's it's not
I
bad,
think
it's,
that's to its benefit.
yeah, it's not like too intense.
The thing is, current Italy will win. Current Austria will win this because they've got the backing of Italy and France. Like, they have absolutely no option here. Oh, someone's risen up against me. Where's this bloke?
Ban them.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Leto. How are you doing?
I might need to fuck over my people.
Didn't take you long. Only 4 years.
What's that? I've beaten you in standard of living.
We'd
You
already,
did that a while
yeah,
ago.
we'd already highlighted this.
Okay, well, you at least.
Yeah, we'd already highlighted this though. You were winning for once.
What do you mean for once?
What the fuck happened? Algeria's boomed. Mexico's and Australia's united.
Mexico's been Mexico.
Mexico.
I did take over Argentina.
Australia stopped damaging relations.
Ooh, wonder how that happened.
Hmm.
Are you
I don't
planning
know.
on conquering? No.
I really can't be bothered to fight anyone. That's the honest thing. I could go to war, but like we just have it good here in Australia.
I just want to unite South America. And then
Holy!
North America.
Look at my textile mills in Western Australia, please, and just look how much money they make.
Nice. That's a solid.
A lot of textile mills there.
You did disappear for an entire month. For an entire week, Leno. Like this is 5 hours gameplay difference. Tunisia was a pain though.
Yeah, I mean, after that, it was a bunch of colonization that happened
Yeah.
for him.
Most of my expansion has been colonizing and sort of wiping out sort of the middle block of countries between the North colonies and the South colonies.
And
Like
yeah,
currently
down
I'm about
under,
to wipe out these guys.
just loving life down under.
Yeah, Australia decided to migrate to Africa because Africa's better.
No,
And
No,
I've had
it
a
was-
lot of migration here.
that was one group of Aboriginals.
No, you've as a country you have chosen to come to Africa.
How have I chosen?
Ethiopia?
So it's not like you own all of Africa.
No, but you've chosen to come to my continent because it's better on my continent.
No, I chose to subjugate them.
Because you wanted the land, because it's so much better.
No,
Yeah,
because
we're saying the same thing here, Ewan.
I was emphasizing the cheap labor part of it.
Wow! I thought earlier you were saying we shouldn't say cheap labour.
Well,
Wow!
your labor is like cheapest.
My culture is still the same, mainly. We've become a lot more diverse. But
See, my cheap labor is like what you would call
we're still
highly
Maghrebi.
qualified. I feel like my cheap
But because
labor is
we're in the British market, we've
qualified.
got an awful lot in some of these.
Britain's changed twice.
Britain has had 2 rebellions.
God, yeah, the AI has been not very good.
struggles,
Nice.
definitely.
I have just taken over an entire chunk of Africa because they decided to rebel against me.
Oh, the Belgian revolt in the Rhineland.
Oh, yeah, proletariat revolt, which is not even remotely communist. Once again,
Okay, now I'm going to try and do this again.
It's a constitutional monarchy.
Overview. Add war goal. War reps. Yes. Add war goal. Take treaty port. There. Sway country. That one. No. That one. Sway. Sway. Come on. Get swayed. Sway!
don't worry. Us Australians have your back. When we can.
I've gone up to very high taxation.
There we go. Great Britain's joined. Fantastic. This is an ambitious plan by me. I do know this.
What is it you're doing here?
Taking Sicily.
Oh, Sicily. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, the main the cultural map mode is absolutely brutal for the country. Like, all of these are different cultures in the country. Including
You know
Dutch,
what?
all the way down here.
Count me in. I'll gladly be a part of this. And probably do not very much, but,
No.
you know.
No, I wouldn't expect you to do much. But to be fair, the thing I'm relying on is Britain Britain will take control of the area, and then I will. Did they back down? Yes. Algeria owns Sicily, 'cause we are the greatest. Woo! Go on, Algeria.
That's gonna help your GDP.
Well, no, because I have to. I want to incorporate it.
Oh, that's gonna take 20 years.
Oh, 100%.
Well, at least we got cheap sulfur, I guess.
Algeria.
Really cheap sulfur. Like, wow. You're putting my sulfur miners out of a job.
I already have sulfur. It's like, is this? Let's ensure we're throwing dynamite down these Italian mines.
I will do the same, actually. Yeah. So I'm actually not using that currently.
What, dynamite and sulfur?
Wait, I can use the government administrations of Sicily to core Sicily.
That's not bad.
No, it's fantastic. Do you know what the
Still
sad
pay for them.
the sad part was? Because they did accept the outcome, I didn't get the two other things I wanted from the war. I wanted a treaty port in Tuscany.
Oh, fair.
Food industries, nice.
So
Anyway.
what does that exactly say?
What?
Leno.
I don't know, and I'm slightly.
Worried. Copy that.
Thank you, Rob.
And the pure blood and the shining items that beat in the majestic and lofty mountains. We revolted whether we live or die, and we played the melody of the machine gun. We decided that Algeria would live. So bear witness, so bear witness, so bear witness. O France, the time for admonition
Sorry,
has
I zoned
passed.
out, but what the hell are you
We have
talking
folded
about?
it like a book.
Amen.
I clearly zoned out, but I don't know what the hell I came back to.
Us being great guys. Yes, Leno. Yeah, what's the confusing part, you?
I'm not even sure what you're quoting.
We were calling Leno.
Huh? Oh, your chat.
It's I can't do it, Leno. I can't reconquer Algeria. Oh, sorry,
France is too
Algiers.
powerful.
Yeah, Fred, look at this power block.
It would be good if you could try to take Algeria, I suppose.
That would be
Like,
great,
I could try,
but he can't.
but I would not win.
Well, why don't we have a look at France's military? Skirmish infantry, mobile RT.
You'll be probably about equivalent as mine, if not better.
Yeah. Well, what if someone, and a very trusted ally of yours, was to focus on the military matters?
There's no way you would beat France in a war.
I don't know. What makes you think I wouldn't beat France in a war?
Okay, Ewan, I'm happy to take you on. If you do the military matters, we can try and take Algiers back.
I'm not helping him. I'm not helping.
Okay.
But what I'm aware of is there are 2 other borders that we have with France. Both of us have at least one more, because you have one with them in Ethiopia.
Do. Well, firstly, I'm gonna have to get universal suffrage first, but then I get a pro army, professional army.
Okay.
And I suppose
Let's
I
see
can
how long it
focus
would take to
on,
incorporate this. Really, it will be 20 some bloody hell, 21
focus
years.
Perfect. I guess.
What?
I can get chemical warfare.
No, that is exactly what I thought you said. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm reading your chat right now. I hope you don't take any inspiration.
We don't attack Australia because Australia are great. They've taken all the
Yeah.
Karens, so we don't have to. And Mexico as well.
Yeah.
In fact, we're the only people who haven't been taken by the Karens.
No, you
But
would
you're
never
so
attack them.
weak.
Rob, mate.
I'm talking to you.
Why?
Now, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but considering calling me weak when my GDP is double the GDP of Algeria
No one cares about GDP.
and population,
Ewan, we have to use the
Almost.
proper measurements.
what?
How Algerian you are?
I'm
How
sure you
Algerian are
anyways.
you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm not 10.
Ah, shucks.
On a scale from 1 to Algeria, I'm Algeria. No.
The Radical Party really won this election, I wonder. Oh yeah, the industrialists, the intelligentsia, and the trade unions. Like... what? What's going on? Mining accident. At least for once there is actually children mining. Just actually happen.
At least they're dying this time.
We are under the British market, so is Australia.
So is Mexico.
Yeah.
I got fed up of the US.
We did sort of all join together, effectively. Well, not like we wanted to, but it just happened.
Yeah, we all chose to. Australia even left and rejoined. That's how much they wanted to be part of it.
Well, it was more to it than just that.
They love the British oppression.
God bless the British, as you even yelled.
I might have spoken some words, maybe.
I quite like the British protection.
I don't even really need that. I've literally got a bigger GDP now than them.
Polish going to Italy.
Yeah.
Why do I find out about that?
That is a good question.
They're not
Yeah,
in the same market
I don't know.
as.
Yeah, I appreciate your stance as an Algerian, but I also appreciate that we're not in a great place.
To leave the British.
To break free from Britain. Like, if I could break us free from Britain, I would. But they don't want to let us go, and we share this humongous border. Which leads to some kind of main problems. But as an Algerian, you should be impressed. You own a solid, like, almost a third of Africa now.
Or a quarter.
Okay, we'll go over a quarter.
So we've got another quarter to the south, another quarter to the east, another quarter to the west,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
I'm about to bring the price of electricity down by 10,
Ooh. Why are you doing that?
switching my 60 power plants over to coal. Unfortunately, it can't actually pay for the coal because...
Not enough
Never
gold.
mind. Yeah, I can't do that.
I am
Yeah,
gonna
but
increase my
Do
coal,
you,
but
do you know what the fantastic part is, Ewan? You couldn't do it, but I can, because I have less power plants, which means the British
Well-
market does have enough coal.
I can. Hey, if I want to, I can do the same, and I'll just make your power plant suffer just as much. Because then we'll both be competing for coal.
But they're a smaller part of my GDP.
If I do this, I could just subsidize. I could be a dick and just subsidize it.
I could subsidize mine. Ewan, we could both do this.
I'm getting some more coal, so hopefully that'll fix it.
I've got the bigger economy, so I can keep this up forever.
Ewan, I can keep it up forever.
Okay, well. This is pointless. But it is kind of funny.
I like puppet, subjugate. Wow.
Yeah, no, I don't want to spend 30k in subsidies a week. I can't. That's just too much.
Then just don't do it.
Yeah, I changed back.
Good.
I thought it would be funny, and it was funny.
It was.
It-
Oh, I can
it
have
kinda hurt.
more declared interests? Oh no, it's just because I've expanded into my declared interest because it was Italy. Tell you what, let's make this place my interest now. Yeah. We can do Democratic Algeria whenever you fancy.
Speaking of democracy, I just got universal suffrage.
Though it has suddenly become less popular for some reason. Have the armed forces grown in influence? Yeah. No? Oh, is it the petite bourgeoisie? No. Huh. Yeah, we can do it. It's just not as... it is easily done. Presidential, parliamentary... we're not doing council.
That's disappointing. No, I probably won't go for it myself.
Hey, Ewan, all I'm saying is we've given our people pensions. What have you done?
Give them protection as workers.
Let's see what he's done. No social security.
Yeah, it's labour rights we focus on.
Child labour allowed.
We're
Just-
working on that.
Just highlighting some of these things. Hmm.
Anyway, I actually wanted to work on getting an army, but I
Mike, you on?
kind of can't currently.
That is a shame.
Because my armed forces are in the Conservative Party, and the landowners are just permanently pissed at me. So I can't invite them into government yet.
If you want to go for democracy, we can go for democracy.
Come on, it's 50% chance of proportional taxation, and it should be up on the 25th of August. I believe in it.
Oh, we've got low market access. Tunisia and Tripoli, interesting. Port. And I can't port here. Oh, let's build a railway. You choose democracy. Okay, presidential or parliamentary?
Oh yeah, well, I annexed Argentina, by the way.
Nice.
Oh god, hideous.
You want a president? Okay, we'll go for president.
El Presidente.
Yeah, El Presidente indeed. Which is quite sad for this guy. He's made it to 86. He's loved. And now he's getting ousted.
The Walloonians to Tunisia.
They're really spreading. Because they came to you recently, didn't they?
I don't think so.
Even though I do like this market, if I left it, I would be a great power.
Go on, leave it.
But I'm
Does being a
accustomed
great
to it.
power give you anything?
Makes me happy.
As you can see, no.
I mean, mainly it gives you influence and a bunch of interests.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to war there. If I declared war on Egypt, joining their side is likely Russia and the Heavenly Kingdom.
Heavenly Kingdom with their 663 actual troops and their 689 conscripts.
Not even that many, honestly, when you look at France.
Where is France got? 800. Yeah, but France is also an actual nation.
I don't know. I don't think you can export the game to Hoi 4 yet. I don't think that has been made. The thingy.
Someone will eventually.
Someone will make one, but it's not currently a thing.
I feel like Russia would be ridiculously powerful.
Probably.
Like, I don't know what the full export stuff would be, but just the sheer amount of stuff Russia already owns.
I don't get that why these guys' standard of living is so low.
Germany would be weak as hell, well, non-existent. Austria's pretty strong. France.
Oh, because they're all peasants in fucking sort of servant buildings. It's not my fault. Let's build a... I'm very tempted by just building a food industry for them. Why are they subsidising all their buildings? What is this? What is this thing I took over?
The Italian economy. Don't want to take it. Oh, Austria has a new king now, or emperor.
Vladislav.
May he reign. Oh wait, Austria's going to
Kaiser
war.
Franz Josef van Habsburg.
Austria's going to war to take Libya. Sorry, what?
That is interesting. I mean, they're not going to succeed at that.
Liberia, or
Libya.
I think it's Libya. Yeah. The sort of curve, Rob. Not the left curve, but the middle curve by Egypt. They surely can't genuinely believe that Spain has joined our side. Like,
yeah. I think Austria will back down.
what? I don't get anything if they back down, sadly.
Yeah, they just get humiliated.
Vulnerable front. Where? Where is this vulnerable front? Because it's not my vulnerable front.
Probably.
Clearly, it's the seas. They're your
Clearly.
vulnerable front.
How much is the person? 'Dunno. 75% love though. I'm waiting for this revolution idea to slow down.
Alright, now I can make these power plants. I mean, it's still a big loss. Actually, I don't know if I can still.
The moment you said I had to hit the subsidize button.
It just has such a massive effect on the entire
Yeah!
entire economy.
Because there's so many in one province.
It's efficient that way because I get massive bonuses.
No, I get why you do it. It's just...
It's not very flexible.
No.
I have to go back. I can't. I still can't do that.
They're legitimately not backing down.
I love how I just cause a ripple effect in the entire economy.
The thing is, if you do it, I have to respond.
Yeah.
Because if I don't respond, then I just get into a situation where you have just crushed one of my moderately sized markets.
Hey, it's just market forces.
It is.
Just
Okay, there we go.
natural hand.
Austria back down.
Natural hand of market.
Yeah, I feel like I'm quite disliked in terms of infamy. Yep. Only 54.4.
Fine as long as it doesn't go over 100.
Yeah, I know. I'm not too. Oh, people! Why are there suddenly so much support for the monarchy?
Shit's great.
The radicalism of it is critical.
Oh,
I can't become a presidential republic.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
If it goes over 100, it pretty much guarantees it.
Sorry, but the monarchy is staying.
Well, don't do it yet. I mean,
It was 200 and something percent.
okay. I mean,
There was no way it was going to decrease enough.
is there any way you can try and use them?
There is, and I'm going to do it. It is something that I wanted to do anyway, so I'm not too annoyed. Because all they wanted was me to push towards mercantilism.
Ah, okay.
And I will happily go to mercantilism. It annoys the industrialists, which annoys me because I don't like the industrialists being annoyed. But
You love them being annoyed.
I'm a big fan of the industrialists.
Oh, Great Britain and the East India Company?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
The East India Company wanting independence or something?
Don't think so.
No, I think they're just supporting Siam.
Oh, Siam. But
Um,
wow. Wow.
Oh, because Britain wants to ban slavery.
East India Company, nope.
That's right, they'll just have it in their own way. Indentured servitude.
Oh yeah, the East India trading companies got legacy slavery.
Oh, they do have slavery.
Hmm.
Oh. Actually, wasn't sure if they would.
I like they might have moved to enact slavery, to be honest.
I wonder what they'd start the game as, because I mean, they had indentured servitude, right?
Yep.
But it's kind of, well, it seems like a kind of form of slavery, I think. I don't know how you model it.
No, Ewan's getting some people from one of my colonies. That's a
They
shame.
know it's good here. They know where. Right here.
Yeah, you're one of your worst provinces.
Yeah, of course.
It's South Island. It's one of the ones you ignored.
I mean, just chuck them in the gold mines.
Hmm. They're traitors. I don't mind what you do to them.
Execute them. Hey, you
Yeah.
do you want to be great and just pay off my debt?
Do you know what France has now got the tech that allows them to.
Rob, what's your debt like?
It can't be that
4.7.
Even 4.7 thousand.
Oh, I've got like
4.7 mil.
that.
I know,
Sure.
Rob. I have 4.7 mil surplus.
Oh yay!
Exceedingly kind. I will say yes.
No an obligation to Australia, but hey ho. Money.
You just need to get your economy under control.
I know. At this point, I do think I would be better off leaving the UK. Economy-wise, I think the economy's getting fucked up for me with the UK.
That's an interesting proposition. If you are interested in that, I would be interested in doing the same and welcoming you into the Australian Customs Union.
Why would you join that one? You guys produce the same stuff.
We do.
'Cause I
think
can offer you my protection.
well, I don't really need your protection that much.
So I got
The US,
big GDP.
I don't think the US is as much of an issue anymore. I'm a lot closer in strength than I once was.
You say that, but they've got 1,200 battalions.
Conscripts.
Admittedly, yeah.
I don't know.
But would you be interested in joining my market, maybe?
I think I'd be more interested in being on my own market.
Okay.
Just then get to do my own trade shit and get to It's just I find it easier to figure out what I need to build next.
That's fair. I just started a trade route with Italy for tools. It says it's predicted to grow up to level 90.
Strong. Italy, unsurprisingly, doesn't want to do trade agreements with me.
By the way, I thought I'd mention, Austria is, firstly, they're no longer a great power. Secondly, they're actually in Italy's sphere. Or market.
Italy are just a bit of pussy.
Oh yeah.
How are they the fourth great power?
Italy?
Yeah.
Austria.
Genuinely don't know.
Oh, Italy. Probably the Austria factor.
Austria did lose a lot from being humiliated. Just hang on, this is really weird. Austria even have more. Yeah, they've got more prestige than Italy.
It will probably
It'll be the
be
Civil
because
War.
the fact they're not in the don't have their own market, I would think.
Yeah, so they somehow got put in the market of Italy.
Oh.
Queensland, good choice. Okay, I'm gonna see if I'm now ready for the transition to coal. Minus 114k weekly balance.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
say
I don't
not.
know. That seems a bit too much. I swear I'm never gonna be able to do that.
I feel like there was a level which it's designed to have in one crop place. And I think 60 is probably.
I've done 200 before.
True. Yeah.
200 what?
Levels of something.
Yeah, but what was it, I suppose, is the next question.
I presume something common like tools or textiles workshop, whatever.
Yeah, I need more tools.
I need more tools as well.
Funny we weren't exporting them.
Ooh, I might just be able to get the Conservative Party.
The Burmese.
Ah, aha. Made the landowners so insignificant they're not allowed to be part of the party anymore.
Revolutionary Montenegro? Oh my days! They're just so powerful! Whatever shall we do?
Not the Montenegrians.
They're so small, Rob. That
Not Montenegrians.
they're so small that it doesn't even.
And out of nowhere, I'm making money. Beautiful.
Welcome to the game.
No, I like. For ages, I've been making negative 50, which is part of why I quite wanted Ewan to pay off my debt.
She generously did because he's
Yeah,
such
no,
a nice
I'm very
person.
thankful. Very thankful for it. But then out of nowhere, I queue up some more shit to craft, and now all of a sudden, I'm on plus 40.
Wow! Another person in chat has just joined and asked if I've advertised Australia.
I think you should consider it.
I don't.
It's looking like the people want it.
Don't worry, you and I'm not planning on it.
You know, despite having national militia, it doesn't actually impact my ability to build up my navy. So maybe I should send some ships over to Mexico.
Yeah, because ships are going to be a threat.
I'll show you. They will be. Just you wait. Can't actually grow my population very much. It's annoying. So I'm gonna need soldiers. I need lead.
Well, another person has told me to do it, but that one is also in the game, so not sure.
Why's Ewan been telling you to vassalize him?
Yeah,
Bit weird.
it is.
I mean, if that's what you fancy. I've unlocked human rights. Shit.
That's such a you thing to say.
Thank you.
It's not. Okay.
Anything's a compliment if you take it that way.
He has a point.
Yeah, are my warships a compliment?
If he takes it that way.
Alright. Noah, can you build some rubber things?
I'm currently in a
Other
massive.
things.
The problem is I don't have the population in the States.
I mean, I can bring you massive demands.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the issue.
Let's see. Rubber.
I can build you some, but again, it doesn't change the issue, and also I need to finish these ports quickly first. Give me a sec.
I may have realised part of the issue. I forgot about my market access again.
Building a whole load of rubber, Ewan.
Alright, good.
Me too.
Oh, so
I'm
thankful.
gonna win it.
I mean, great. I mean,
How many are you building, Rob?
Like 40.
Bloody hell, yeah, I can't
that's
do that.
probably enough. But I mean, no more the merrier.
I'm gonna tank the rubber industry.
Yeah, you are.
Single-handedly.
That might not be good.
Mahio is doing alright.
Ah, it's going great.
Oh, I need like, iron smelters.
I'm
I
still
don't remember
infamous.
What the hell I needed rubber for? I just know
Probably
I needed
bicycles or something. Maybe clothing. The elastic's crap.
Now that you've
Nice.
reminded me, Rob, I do have to change my stuff to elastics.
It. Yeah, it's good.
Textiles. It's just not as profitable.
It looks like that, but
The elastics is. I'm sorry, it was the electric sewing machines I'm looking. Now it is. Electric sewing machines now are. Let's do it.
I've found the problem with these power plants. The problem is, electricity is in such ridiculously high demand that they've made the profit for so long, and they keep on paying their workforce too much.
Wow,
They're
Ewan,
some
are
of the
you not
best
for
paid
paying
people.
the workers?
Yeah, but compared to all the other workers, they're like living the dream. And it's not fair.
I'm sure you've explained to them that life's not fair.
I will do as I take away their salary and tell them to get in line with the other guys. I mean, the labourers have a standard living of 23.
They need a button for proportional tax, finally.
Well done.
Funnily enough, they did actually mention in one of the upcoming patches they're going to make capitalism more accurate. So, the work, the buildings don't just automatically pay more if they've got enough profit. I'm gonna try moving over to coal again, because I built a huge amount of coal mines now. I probably am the number one producer of coal. Nope, still Austria, but almost.
Almost, but no
Let's see.
cigar.
I'm still losing 103k
Third.
a week. I hate this. I want to do this really badly, but the fact these guys are getting paid an annual wage of £30 is not helping.
Yeah, I bet it's not.
Like, so greedy. Why are you making 9 more of your own power plants?
Me? I'm not.
Yes, you are. You've got 9 queued up.
I can't see that. Odd.
I definitely do. We're just gonna crush the energy industry.
That does sound like something we would both do.
Jeez. I'll increase demand for energy somehow.
First, second, third. It's like no one else is bothering making electricity.
I think I make like 80% plus of the world's
Yeah,
electricity.
you make everyone else combined, you earn. But then me and Noah are quite close to each other, and then Austria's half of me. Well, less than half of me.
Now, I admit I think I went a little bit overboard with the amount of power I'm making.
Only a little bit.
Just a tad, you know. I don't really want to downsize it because I have fire workers. I don't really want to do that. Too bad, you rich oh, I can't because there's revolution. Never mind.
Wait, you've got a revolution.
Well, it's being well, it's stuck at 39%.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, I'll find a way.
We're not a democracy. The
yeah.
people were so unimpressed by the idea of being a democracy. It's the first time I've actually almost had an actual rebellion. It was,
me and Noah are drawing on Standard of Living.
it was not just an 100% rebellion. It was a 280% rebellion.
They're just not for it.
Somehow, there was 180% more people than there are in the country against this plan.
Guys, can you increase the price of steel somehow?
Increase the price or decrease?
I mean, demand, I mean.
Increase the demand.
Yeah. I have
Not-
too much steel.
Not
I
easily.
mean, well, potential steel, I should say.
The only way I can think of I could do it is increase my motor industries, and
Oh, I need to build more motor industries.
How about construction industries as well?
I don't need.
I'm doing that. Well, I did that.
I'm at 240 construction stuff. Like I don't need more construction industries.
No such thing as
260.
too little.
The I don't know. To be fair, I think. Oh, we could go up to speed 4, but
Good.
I think. I don't know. I feel like you do get to the point where the stuff goes too quickly for it to matter, increasing even more. Do you want to go up to speed 4
Yeah,
now?
do it.
I think so.
Yeah, Italy didn't even try and fight me for Sicily. They
Yeah.
just accepted it was mine.
What country would ever do that? Not many.
Next up, all I'm saying, Campania looks great. Or Rome.
Imagine if they just gave up Rome without a fight.
Rome's not their capital, Naples is.
Still.
No, I think I will go for Tuscany. Because I would normally go for like Emilia-Romagna, but it's not.
Telephones. Telephones are real pricey. I've got so many things in really high demand. Look who just became the biggest, the #1, the top GDP.
Nice.
It is Australia.
I'm starting to push my way up. Not quite quick enough though. We
shit.
can change.
Ecuador folded.
We could change the capital, yeah. We could move the capital to Florence when we get it, but I suppose I'd have to incorporate it first.
Well, I feel like that probably was not the suggestion.
That probably wasn't. No.
It was probably Tunis, I assume.
I feel like it was probably
Tunis is
Tunis.
hardly Algeria now.
Yeah, but
No, but it's
It's at
the
least
sort
in
of
Africa.
ancient Carthage kind of crap, at least. I mean, you could make it London, but that also probably wouldn't make much sense.
we
Well,
don't
we
attack.
have to-
To be honest, I've
yeah.
been friends with Morocco the entire game, which is why I've not attacked Morocco.
I was surprised you hadn't taken them on it.
Yeah, I feel like you should
I'll end the
increase
defensive
that border with Great Britain.
Pact. I'll end the defensive pact. It is probably time. Yeah, there are three. The other one, Australia and Mexico.
I agree. Mexico should go after Morocco. Makes total sense.
I have 71 things in the queue, and I think like 90% of them are all in Sardinia. Oh, sorry, Sicily. Because Sicily was dragging down my standard of living. On its own. Sicily was. There were so many people.
What you really got to do with Sicily is build some railways.
Building ports.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got 3 ports about to pop out soon.
Let's get trench infantry.
I've already got trench.
Have you got siege artillery? You probably do, to be honest.
Shrapnel artillery. Only shrapnel.
I'm booming. The economy is growing at a nice pace now.
It'd take Mecca. When are you attacking Hejaz?
I'd have to go through Egypt, the annoying one, and Russia, for some reason, is determined they will defend Egypt. And Britain is not willing to say they'll be on my side. Can't just succeed with mercantilism. I want the money. You're around tomorrow.
Yeah.
might be one of those ones that just to ensure we get this done, might be better just stream a bit tomorrow, so we can be sure we're going to Anbanar next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be good to do that.
Because the game hasn't drastically slowed down yet.
Feels
No.
a bit slow. Well,
It's
It has
it's
slowed.
but it's not slow. It's not so slow that
Takes
I
a
want to
little-
quit the game.
Takes a little break every morning.
Yeah.
what I will say is that in this game, when you get to like a decent level, I usually find, for me, like the end date is basically around 1900s.
Well, yeah, but we'll probably get around 1900s. Is the thing.
Yeah.
We'll play for an hour or two tomorrow, and that'll get us there.
I've maxed out the coal mines there.
What EQU people?
I think they're from. I think they're again. They might be moving from him to him.
That's dumb.
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
Can you? They're moving from the American place just south of him. Yeah, feminism.
Did not sound enthusiastic there.
I honestly was actually contemplating introducing the law, but then I looked at it and it was just.
He is Algeria.
Well, no, I was looking at it and I'm still going for my
To
counter.
be fair, I don't know what Algeria is like.
I was gonna get professional army, but literally nobody wants it at this point. So it might
You're
be
now
kind
you're
of-
now learning what it was like for me in playing Switzerland.
I am.
I just
It's like most of my GDP is coming from California, Mexico, and Haiti.
Do you know where all of my GDP is coming from? Global GDP. Rob, go to the global GDP map mode.
I just saw it.
Just bottom right.
Oh yeah, global GDP. Ewan,
Is it-
you've made the rest of the map look terrible.
Well, that's their own fault, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's Tunisia, mostly.
Not for me. It's not Tunisia, mine. It's that province. There's that belt in the middle.
Hosolan.
Yeah. And Sicily, remember?
Tunisia is doing better. Oh, and Sicily. Sicily's doing the best for you there.
Yeah. If I can go to national GDP. Sicily is booming. 23% of my GDP. Our army is not weak. We just have Britain. When you have Britain looking after you, you don't need a massive army. And currently, we're going for a massive economy. Look at us, we're the 7th biggest economy in the world. Chasing down 6th quite quickly. You've got a high standard of living. Like, is that not good? The literature rate is increasing, but it's increasing at a slow time. Like, there's not much I can do about that. You know what my favourite one is, Ewan?
Go on.
Go to Cultures Overview, the map
God.
mode,
This should be interesting.
and hover over yours. Hover over Western
Oh.
Australia. It goes off the screen.
Oh, gee. Well, you realise everywhere there goes off the screen.
Yeah, for all of my sort of main provinces all go off the stream, so my same ones. And a few
Oh yeah,
of the other ones.
Constantine does.
And
See, this is
Jesus.
what lags the game down.
Yeah.
Rob, not so much. Just a
The
few.
400 Ibebo and the 264 will
well,
all-
no,
I'm
Rob,
gonna be
hov-
honest.
Oh,
Hover over
it
like.
causes graphical errors.
there's
Rob-
7 Serbians and 5 Melon.
Yeah, that's
look
the
at
bit
you
that
and
does
yeah.
it. It's those 5 and 7 and everything like that.
Yeah, mine's not quite as bad. A couple of my places are. Like, I've got one English dude in our zone. Two English dude in our zone, so
Yeah,
one
that's just
Carabino.
like that's just awful. There's got to be some way of getting rid of these. That was going to sound really bad, but
Well, just collapsing them down.
yeah, yeah.
It's why I said about they could just, in the nicest way, like, limit you to 10 and then everything else goes into just another category. If it's not big enough to matter, just what is the point?
They need to assimilate quickly. They do need to increase the rate of assimilation, I think.
Well, you just need to add
Yeah.
a way that you can do it.
Also, I have had
There's
my
the
power
authority
plant
thing.
using coal plants for a while now, and they have finally made the change. Now, the problem
I
is,
did stick a whole load more coal in the thing.
if that has been very useful. However, that alone was not enough. If you were working here, you have now taken a 1/3 cut to your wage. Yeah. Great. I literally had to make so much coal myself. Like I've got a level 80 coal mine.
The Ionian
Unbelievable.
Proletariat route. Proletarians. Find something at the end of this year, Rob? Just then we can do it tomorrow.
Hey. Remind me when we're at the end of the year.
When have I ever forgotten before?
Probably.
Yeah, always. At least you're doing better this time, Rob.
Yeah, but I could hardly be doing worse.
True.
All that Mexican gold.
That definitely helped.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I love gold mines.
To be fair, considering I've not had gold mines, I'm proud of my success.
Well, essentially this and my single player USA thing that I did have made me decide pretty much whatever game I'm gonna do, I'm always just gonna attack Central America.
Just always Central America.
Yeah.
What for?
They're pretty weak, and then you can push into Mexico, because Mexico's also pretty weak at the beginning, and Mexico has gold.
I mean, there's well, if you're going purely for gold place, I guess that makes sense.
Also, Central America itself is just pretty good. It's weird. Like, it's been some of my better lands aside from California, I think.
I'm just so close, yet so far.
Well, I have just got a new tech, got machine gunners now.
I'm on that chase. I'm on the current chase to get United States. There we go. United States are down. No. Okay, we've fluctuated. We've flipped one more time. Come on.
I need to build more construction sites, I think.
Oh, damn it, I forgot about my building. What will I build? Tooling workshops, yes. Oh wait.
I just think if I'm ever making money, I should be building more construction workshops.
Yeah, to be fair, you two have a different approach to me when it comes to making money.
Yeah, I mean...
I have a bad approach, I'm not gonna lie. But
no,
both of your economies ways far quicker than mine.
I just build. I don't know. With, yeah.
I haven't gone into credit this game.
I don't like to, but occasionally it just happens.
Robert, it happens too often for you to be occasionally.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm at a point where I don't know what to spend my money on.
Bailing Rob out. Is that not the clear answer?
I don't need bailing out.
Oh, bail out. Find another country to bail out.
Do they deserve my money though? That's the question.
Increasing your military.
Well, see, that's the problem. I want to,
But you
my
don't know who
people-
then to attack, or...
Well, no, my people don't want to.
Oh.
I'm currently in the difficult situation that I've built so many buildings in Sicily that actually the rate of which Sicily's infrastructure is needed is actually increasing at a quicker rate than I'm building railways.
I have no clue why I just clicked that. Fuck. It's all road maintenance.
Okay, I'm now firmly in 6th place, I would assume. Yeah.
God, what can I do?
Yeah, I'm gonna make Chile into a puppet.
I'll build the world's biggest navy. Okay.
Back to Notorious.
Nice. It's gonna happen again.
What's gonna happen?
Great Britain is gonna have another rebellion.
Jesus.
I tend to
How
be
can
able
you
to,
tell?
because whenever their rebellions start to sort of approach, turmoil starts to increase in Malta. And it's currently also spiked in the East Midlands. Sorry, in the Midlands.
Well, it's currently
Yeah, it's
just
currently trending down
recognised.
slightly.
Because it only appears if it's at 25% or more. So it's close to not being a thing.
Yeah, I wish it was the same for some of my states.
And Chile gave in.
Nice.
Chile? Oh, goodness.
What's wrong, you? You don't like me taking over South America.
It's just too green.
And now, for some reason, I'm losing massive amounts of money. I think it's probably all the construction sectors I built.
Yeah, I've got 784 construction right now.
I'm up 467. But
I'm
you've
just
got a bigger
I'm
economy.
just at 252. Oh, Korea's actually Korea. They're Joseon now.
I think they were always
Or
just.
was it rather than the
Oh, yeah. I mean, beginning of New Year.
beginning of the year, yeah. And I got mercantilism through just at the end of that year, so that was very good. Yeah,
Nice.
thank you everyone for watching. We are likely to be going live again with this tomorrow.
So I can finish eating South America.
To clean this up before we move on to a new game, and it will be next week on Friday. We will be beginning EU4 Anbana. So if anyone has any suggestions on countries, drop them in comments, discords, chats. You know, there is a Discord link in my Twitch bio. And yeah, feel free to drop a follow so you get notified when we go live. Thank you all. Goodbye.